I had soup for breakfast. Let's go. Soup, 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 soup. I hope the audio is okay. I did a couple adjustments so the noise suppression shouldn't be so bad. Thank you, mods. Good morning, Gecko. Hi, Panwitches. Good morning. I hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Niseko. Thank you. I'm glad you like this combo. I'm so glad I made this model with like different toggleable outfit pieces. It's very, very fun. It's very satisfying. Ooh, I got a bunch of miso soup in front of me today. Let's go. Good for my throat. Soup is not really breakfast. True. I have soup and I also have rice and chicken next to me from last night. I made extras, so I got leftovers. Not the healthiest, but better than nothing. Better than none. Let's go. Woo. Toggleable outfits are really cool. They're really cool, and if you design them properly, they have fun transitions. Like, look. I like it. I like doing the transitions in Live 2D. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a lot of work, though. A lot of planning. Everything is breakfast if you sleep. True. Breakfast can be at 1 p.m. It can be. It should not, but it can be. So, technically, I'm in the clear. I'm good. Yes, I plugged in my phone. Thank you for the reminder. I slept pretty good today. Pretty good. I woke up late, but I got a little extra sleep, so that's good. That's good for me, right? Right? Whew. Bob, I just joined your Discord server and you figured out your hidden restriction. Nice! Good job. Yeah, we do that to keep bots out. Let me stretch real quick. Gotta stretch the art hands. For some reason, lately I've been waking up and my hands have been like falling asleep, but I think that might just be because I've been sleeping on my tummy. And so my arms are in weird positions. It happens. It happens. It's fine. Let me bring this up real quick. Got a Nyanner song in my head right now. It's very, very good. He's like 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, it was okay. I went to bed at 12:30 and then woke up at 8. Yeah, it's about 7.5. 7.5. There we go. We're good. We're good. Morning, Steez. Hi, Dingus. Yes, I am a tummy eater. I sleep face. Sometimes I sleep face down in my pillow. Really gives people a good scare when they come into my room. Get my word. Thank you for the gifted sub. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. I hope y'all are having lovely mornings. Stop popping. We just started stream. Can't be popping this early in the morning. Agatha Dog, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. Whew. And McBo, thank you for the 100 shinies. It's begun. It has begun. Monkey see, monkey do. Really? Oh my gosh. Ty Perez, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome on back. Nisego, thank you for the gifted sub. I hope y'all are doing well. I've been seeing a lot of your warm-up art. As always, top notch. I do love it. It's so good. It's so good. I'm still working to get that fast. Not there yet. But with enough practice, I'll get there. Attila the Hobo, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. GOB tax? Ooh, tax season. Ooh, don't remind me. Oh no. I have to pull up so many receipts. Randomer, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Red eyeshadows. Thank you. I like it a lot. Let me take off the glasses. There we go. It's fancy. If I want to feel fancy in the mornings, that's what I'll wear. And Betsy, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. 2 months. 2 months. Why did I read 6? Oh, because yes, it was 6 months. Goblin. Oh, speaking of, let me take a little sip of my soup. 1 sec. Some soup slurping ASMR. I'm sorry. Godric Lamort, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. I hope you've been having fun here. I hope you've been enjoying your time in this tavern. And Clone Trooper, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. And Wine Elf, thank you for the 100 shinies. Oh, it keeps going. Oh my gosh. Is that a Beret? Is that a Beret that I see? Hi, Beret. How are you? Thought goblins are the best? Why, thank you. I am a little bit biased. They are pretty awesome, I will say. You followed from Bow Raid yesterday. Looking forward to seeing art. Thank you. I like my art. I hope you like it too. Bobs, you're finishing up some short stack artworks. Do I happen to know a certain short stack thick Gobbo VTuber named Aunt Gobbo? Ever heard of her? Maybe? There's a lot of goblins. There is a whole Discord server filled with, I think, over 2,000 goblins. There's so many. There are so many goblins. I am not aware of all of them, unfortunately. Dingus, thank you for the sub to Barry. And Vapor, happy 19 months. Welcome on back. And friend the Popoto. Sorry, that word confused me for some reason. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Mission Impossible, get out of my head now. Now. Barry, I'm good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really good. I'm super, super excited. This is a big piece that I'm finishing up. I just have to finish up the background, and then it's done. And then I can work on other stream art that I haven't finished. Oh, Aster. No, I didn't see Bao's stream last night. We were streaming at the same time, so Bao actually came over for a visit. I didn't get to see Bao's message, unfortunately, but I hope they had fun. I hope they had fun. I think they were talking about turn-offs or worst kinks, if I'm not mistaken. Little Dark Cloud, thank you for the 500 shinies. Here's some bits towards my running tab at the bar. Thank you very much. I will notch that off your tab. As a VTuber model creator, does the recent security exploit for Live 2D concern you? I have no idea whether it's valid or not. Like the official Discords for Live 2D have kind of addressed it a little bit, and they've gone, well, we've been notified, we're checking it, and I'm not sure if it's an actual thing or if it's just a rumor. I don't really know what the exploit is, but I'll have to look into it later because I think it was just recently announced. Stewed furry. I like drawing and sleeping. Ayo, me too. Me too. I love sleeping and drawing. It's wonderful. J-Man the Dude, happy birthday. I hope you eat some cake or eat something good for you. Oh, it was turn-ons and turn-offs. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Ooh, let me just stretch real quick. I got a couple of teams. Stop opening new tabs. I gotta rekey that button. Oh, Impact, thank you for the posture check. Oh, this is so good for my shoulders. Oh, that's nice. What do you use to draw? If you do exclamation point tools, you can actually see all the tools I draw, because I use a lot of them depending on what you're asking, because I use a lot of tools for Live 2D, just drawing and streaming in general. Hi, Kurama, good morning. Stop it. Cool it. All right, we're good. We're good. Cornelius von Richten, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. 1 year, buddy. You made it. Ooh. Hey, Punished Hambone. Not much is going on. We're just about to get to do some art, and I'm just going through the redeems before I get there. It's a habit now. I think y'all have helped me create a new habit. You got thigh slappies and mouth pops now. Oh, what streaming has done so many things. Streaming has ruined me in the best ways possible. I now have such strange habits that I have to explain away. Bill, thank you for the breathe redeem. Honey, it's called OCD. We still have you. Is it OCD? I don't know if it's OCD. Hi, Waggling Mermaid. Hello. Just a lurker coming to tell you that I absolutely love your model and how well it animates. Thank you. Thank you very much. How close are we to debut anniversary again? I think it was April 26th. April 26th is the anniversary of when I started streaming. We're coming up on 2 years. 2 years of streaming. It's so close. Oh, it's so close. Agatha, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna slurp some soup for my hydrate. Excuse me. Oh, that's so nice. It's just miso soup. I made it really quickly before stream. Echo, it's too close. I know. I know. And Vulcan, thank you for the 100 shinies. The long hair looks pretty on you, honey. Perfect for brushing. Thank you. It's very fun to brush. And it's awful when it gets caught in everything else. My hair tangles quite easily. Oh boy. Whew. And Lord Logan, thank you for the head pats. Let's go. Let's go. Give him. I like head pats. Unironically, I actually really like head pats. They're really nice. Hey Sky, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. Welcome on back. 22 months. Ooh. We're almost at 2 years. We're almost at 2 years. Ooh. It's been an interesting ride. It's been pretty neat. And Impact, thank you for the earwiggles. Jedi, thank you. I don't know. What would I look like with curly hair? My hair doesn't curl that well. It looks a little funny like that, I think. Been a long journey with the Goblin. It has been a while, Quintus. You are absolutely right. I'm so nervous for the anniversary stream because I was planning on watching my debut. Oh, little baby honey's debut. Oh, looking back on it, my setup was not ideal. My setup was not ideal. Good morning, guy. Welcome on in. Ponytail honey gecko. That's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea there, actually. Super simple. It sounds fun until, like, have you seen your old like baby pictures? Not like when you were cute and clueless, but like when you were maybe like 14 and just learning all these cool things on the internet, which are a little cringe, but you were also very free. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. It's just gonna be a full stream of that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Vulcan, yeah. That's the amount of emotional damage I'm gonna be taking. Ooh. I am sort of excited because I am a sucker for pain, but also I am going to be hiding under my desk at certain points. Thing is, I'm still trying to find and burn all the evidence. Oh, my mother straight up dropped off my old sketchbooks from that age period. Oh, I have never cringed so hard. Oh, she dropped off my old, like, writing too? Bad. Only bad. But I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm not burning it, because if I ever get a little too big for my britches, I'll just look at that and go, oh yeah. We all do that. We all went through our angels and demons phase. We all went through these writing habits. Oh. Be humbled. My partner's old room in her parents is full of sketchbooks. Oh, I am sure she would love to go through those privately. Very privately. Sonic X Mario fanfics? Exactly. Yes, those. Oh, I love those. I love looking at those from other people, but my own writing makes me cringe so badly. And I know that's a little unfair saying that I enjoy reading old cringe stuff sometimes, but will not share my own. I understand. I'm a little bit of a hypocrite there. I'll admit that. Yeah. Quintus, say after me, I'm cringe and that's based. I'll never be based and that's not cringe because I only need to believe in me. Yeah. Be free. Be cringe and free. It's all good. Thank you, Redbin Devil. Ooh, just stretch it real quick. I'm so glad I went through my edgy phase before I got unrestricted access to the internet. Oh, Nikki. Oh. Thankfully, I was smart enough and didn't post anything. Because the internet was it was still no, it was there. Yep, it was there. Yep. I'm glad I didn't post anything. I was too self-conscious. And you know what? Good instincts, baby honey. Good instincts right there. We are all our own worst critic. It's the same as we hear in our own voice for this first time. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair. Have a good shower, dingus. All you need to do is read so much cringe that you build up a resistance. That. Oh no, that sounds hard. That sounds like a whole training arc. Ooh, Lord, thank you for the posture check. And Zindel, thank you for the song redeem. Get right to that, then we get to some art. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, think I'll have an evil shower. What makes a shower evil? Genuine question. Scotty, I'd rather not. Yeah. The mental strain. No thanks. Still say you gotta read us one of the writings per sub on the anniversary. No. No. Showering in cold water? Showering in lava. Cold showers. Those who can do it, I fear them. I'm a little sensitive baby. I can't handle cold showers. Tinkus, my dark ambient swag is wicked. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Just get a black shower curtain. Whew. Alrighty, shall we do a song and then get to art? I do want to. I'm getting so close to finishing this piece. It's extremely close. I don't even know if I'll be working on it the full stream because it's so close to done. Let me turn off this music real quick. Thank you, guy. Let me take a sip of my soup again. The best is food. Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome on back. There we go. Let's do a little serenade in the morning. Yeah, okay. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Just a little warm-up song for my throat. Thank you, Zindel. And thank you for waiting. That took a little bit, but we got there. Woo! Thank you, Jedi. Someone brought up Frank Sinatra last night, and I was like, actually, it's been a little while since I've sung Frank Sinatra. Ooh. Wah. The focus music. Thank you, Zexy. Also, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. Also, Morning Armor. How are you? Alright. Art? Art? Are we feeling art now? I'm feeling art. Just scooching things over a little bit so that I can... Don't press that button. Don't press that button, honey. Good morning, Appen Live. How's it going? I didn't even get embarrassed telling an invisible person to kiss the time. Maybe, perhaps I am a little too sleepy to be embarrassed. That does happen sometimes, actually. Sometimes I'll do things on autopilot. Your style looks lovely here. Thank you, Nisega. Thank you. They're all very adorable. I just have to finish up a couple background elements. Actually, really quick before we begin, I'm gonna do one quick arm stretch. Just gotta make sure my hand doesn't cramp up. Look, and I'm feeling whatever the couple wants to do. Yeah. Art. Art. Always art. Dementia, thank you for the hydrate. And Sergeant Peppers, thank you for this. Whoa, sub for 6 months. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Whew. Don't know why it's so hard to swallow water in the morning. I guess my body's not fully awake. Also, I love this art. I'm seeing it so every day. Yeah, I love mundane art. Just very, very relaxed, casual. I guess, yeah, mundane is the best way to describe it. Mundane art. All right, let's go. Oh, it's a calendar. I'm actually gonna make it tilted because why not? You haven't played armor with that warhammer. I can't help but wonder what that would look like. The current piece looks amazing. Thank you. I did have a old paladin model planned, but never came to fruition because I couldn't find a clean way to cut and rig it and add proper physics, because drawing metal is quite difficult, especially if you're not used to it. It takes a lot of work to learn how to draw it. I'm gonna make this a little like whiteboard. That way I can justify using the this tool. There we go. Then we're gonna add a little nail here. Thank you, guy. Yeah, it really lets you get to see the small character traits. Yeah, I think that's why I've started to watch and read so much slice of life. It's just, there's so much character that goes into it. Let's actually move this over. You get to see so much about the characters and how they live their lives, and tells you about them in such simple ways. Because a person's personality is not super apparent sometimes in like action stories because they're so busy focusing on the current disaster at hand. That looks unbalanced. But when they're allowed to be people and have fun, you can see a lot more of where their habits come from and why they act like they do. I like it. Thank you, guy. I know what Goku's personality is. Does that mean Dragon Ball Z is a slice of life? I wouldn't say Dragon Ball Z is a slice of life, but I mean, some people may find it mundane. There's Super Saiyans that are constantly destroying a desert. I guess if, depending on the writing, it could be slice of life. Huh. Because like I was watching Chainsaw Man, And I realized that a lot of the moments where I learn about the characters' personalities and what they enjoy are weirdly enough from the ending sequences, where it has them just going shopping, going to a park, like what each of them does at a park, and what each of them chooses to eat at dinner when there's like a full buffet out. Something about that. I don't know. Maybe I just like seeing characters be happy, especially in a show where they're very, very much going to go through a hard time. Slice of Life is very underrated. Yeah, I love Flying Witch. Flying Witch is such a good show. It's really good manga, so I highly recommend if you're feeling like soft, mundane magic. It's a really good read. There we go. Days Without Accident. And we're gonna do just half a day. Make that a little bigger. There we go. So I gotta watch K-On! For the Sliciest of Life. K-On! Is the band girls, right? Love the Odyssey. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I love this. I love this. What kind of accident? Well, there's one occurring right now. I definitely spilled the beans. The bean juice. No. Bob Blizzard. The name of this music is... Well, if you do ! Lo-fi, you'll find the link to it. There's some free-to-use music. From League, specifically, actually. Recommend Eurocamp. Oh, yeah! That's where a bunch of girls just go camping, right? That sounds really relaxing. Alright, Days Without Accident. The perspective on this needs a little bit of work, now that I think about it. It's a little too pronounced. I can fix that pretty easy. I can fix that. There we go. That's not too bad. I think it was a little too thick beforehand. Whom are you spilling the beans on? Thankfully, I think I would be missing it, but this is Gabi. Oh, right. I have everyone's names. Not these names. Where did I put them? There we go. Here are the names. These are the names of the characters. Or their Twitter ads. I think if I make them really white, they'll stand out more. Yeah, they'll stand out a little more. There we go. Y'all can see that's Gabi, Gary, Many, Cove. And then we got Gomi. So these are actual goblins and kobolds you can visit on Twitter. Thank you, guy. Yeah, that's good. That's an easier shout out than what I was doing. Alright, we're gonna... Because I got a label on my layers. I don't know. No, I don't have OCD. I just like being organized. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Yeah, it's filled. Okay, perfect. Potential Ludos. I am not currently doing commissions. I'm kind of taking a break from to do live 2D models, so that's what I've been working on behind the scenes. Hence why this piece is taking a little bit longer than usual. Usually I could finish this a bit faster, but because I've only been working on it on stream and maybe one day off stream, it's been going a little slower. Do you make desktop backgrounds? Not on purpose. I accidentally, a lot of the times I have just the pieces formatted so they're almost for desktop sizes. Also, Lay Murdoch, thank you. Thank you for the shinies, and I'm glad you like this. And Retro Wolf, thank you for the 100 shinies. Paladin Gabo, I would definitely be different than the Villain Arcani. It would definitely different. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm so excited. I started working on my next model for me personally. I've been doing it in my very spare time, so late at night. And oh, I'm past the design phase. I'm in the cutting phase. My Saturday nights have been made worth it. So, next model's coming up in a little bit. Let's go! Golden, thanks for the Breathe redeem. Villain Arcani ended because she kept scaring herself in the mirror. It's all the points. It's all the sharpness. I think this like an off-white. Not as cold. Yeah, okay, that'll do. And then, what's a good office color? Red's a little too vibrant, so let's use this blue that I use on many. There we go. It might be a little too vibrant still. Let's make it lighter. And yeah. Offices are usually a little less saturated. Thanks, Elkron. Wonder which goblin could be the janitor gobbing. Good question. Who would we have to do to be the janitor? Honestly, if I spilled beans, I'd probably have to clean it up. That's just manners. I gotta take another sip of soup. D-Wedge, yes, it's a very professional office. We definitely don't commit tax fraud. And we definitely run a good business. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Question, how did you find time to work on your art while full-time job before streaming? I find that when doing a full-time job, I'm exhausted after the day and I don't do my Blender work. Any advice? Legit, I did not do... Like, I burnt out at my work and wasn't able to do art for about 2 years. Like, I burnt out for a long time. And the only thing that brought it back, weirdly enough, was VTubing. Was learning a new technology. And that really sparked something and made me want to do art again. And so while I was VTubing, or doing this VTuber model, not this one, my old one, I would actually do it right away. As soon as I came home from work, I would jump on my computer and go, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this done, because it was so cool and I was learning something new. And then I started VTubing. Like, I VTubed after my shifts. And I only did it, I think I still only did it 3 times a week. I knew that I would be burnt out if I did it more. Tezzy, what did you work as? It's a secret. It was an office job, though. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I was just so tired. And then VTubing was my break, because I was like, I can relax. I can do art. Because I started streaming art, it became a time for me to specifically exist outside of a corporate job. And so it was really nice. And I think that's what helped me to rest and recover and get my joy for doing art back. It was really weird. Because there was this weird like feeling of, oh, I guess this could kind of be a job. That streaming and doing art commissions could be a job. And so once I had saved up enough to stably do VTubing and art full time, I did that. I left my job and started streaming. And it was an interesting leap of faith. Because I would not have guessed that I would be doing content creation in this very particular way. Let's see, there we go. Yeah, that's a better color for it. But to answer that, coming home after being so tired and burnt out, there's nothing wrong with that. Work is hard. Work is work. It is not easy at all to keep your energy after getting home. The best thing is probably just to, yeah, exactly, Danny, seize the moment of motivation. As soon as you feel any sort of motivation, doesn't matter if you're halfway in between like doing dishes or eating food or just watching a show, start. Gotta get on that as soon as it happens. Even if you're tired. But then again, there is a lot of benefit to resting and making sure that you are mentally well taken care of. Because if you don't, you'll start to fall apart. Ooh, that was a rough time when that happened to me. Ooh, I was not a happy person. Soren, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Gonna leave those here and get going. Gotta read. Ooh, have fun. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. And Zindale, thank you for the ear wiggles. Thank you. Guess it's gonna be at the Weary 101. Who's gonna be at the Weary 101 today? Who's gonna be over at Taka's? I think Steez mentioned that he might. Perhaps? Jum's gonna be there? Ayo. Good. Good. Jum is amazing. Jum is one of the funniest people I know. Jum's so cool. A Jumbly. My spoon braid jester. Ah, tall wife. Moon is tall wife, actually. My mistake. Right, I got distracted. Alright, now here comes the fun part. We get to draw Gomi 3 more times. Drago, I did not. I got distracted by art. I can't keep up sometimes, my bad. And Elected Sneeze, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Took a break as I moved to a new job, but now the chaos has ended and I'm free. Nice! I'm glad things have calmed down. Switching jobs can be very stressful, but I'm glad it's going okay. This guy, I would have expected to say days without accidents. -4. That would have been funny. Oh, that would have been funnier, actually. Maybe I'll change that. But focus. We're going to draw Gomi a bunch more times. Remove this. And we're going to go to Gomi's pictures. They're going to be really simplified, so let's do... There we go. I love just the little Gomi thumbs up. She's posted an announcement on our Discord. Oh, I didn't know that! Thank you, Jedi. I didn't know that Gomi's, or not Gomi, Jummy was going on it. That ought to be fun. That ought to be a good time. Alright, gonna put Gomi in her business suit. I'm gonna do like a, just Lego Gomi. Sweet sheep. I know we're not supposed to do long-winded conversations, so I asked her out, are you okay with not safe for work fan art? Prefer asking just before doing it, people might hate it. That's a wonderful question. Thank you for asking. Personally, I prefer safe for work. I definitely don't mind pinups. It's pretty much... most things are fine, with probably the exception of, like, specific fetishes, if that makes sense. Like, the main thing is, you're an artist. You may do as you please. I will just not interact with it if it is too not safe for work for me to retweet. Because I don't want to accidentally flashbang someone while they're like at work or something. Quintus, yeah, Manny got partner. Good for her. Nintendo, I didn't realize I have mentally acknowledged the Weary 101 is making it as a VTuber till now. Because yeah, but was the Weary 101 always VTubers? I know Taco was pretty early on the VTubing train. But yeah, just my brain's still thinking about the not safe for work question. Honestly, not safe for work art is cool. And thank you for asking, and thank you for being so respectful and asking. That's really nice of you. Yeah, I know a lot of not safe for work artists who are incredibly skilled. Not safe for work artists have an amazing grasp on anatomy that I really want to learn. So like in my spare time, I try to do more figure studies. It's so difficult, but so much fun at the same time because you can see yourself getting better, even if it's incredibly frustrating. Mara the Ganger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Why is there sad music? What? Kezen, why? Why is there sadness? But Mara, you're playing like a dragon Ishin. Ooh, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Honey. We're just doing some casual art today. We're relaxing, taking it easy. It's Saturday. It's the first day off of the week for most people. Ah, that's too much detail. There we go. Does that look like Gomi? Problem with simplifying. It can be a little difficult to tell when something looks like a character. Okay, I think it needs a little work. Let's undo that. DJ Soli, thank you for the posture check. I started learning how to draw because of lack of not safe for work art of a certain character. Listen, that is totally valid. That is absolutely fair. That is not bad at all. I have absolutely nothing against not safe for work art. It is going to art school. Most artists do a whole lot of anatomy studies and sometimes even not safe for work in their spare time to learn how to draw better, because that's what motivates them to draw. So if it motivates you to draw and you want to learn to draw faster, draw what you like. Absolutely. Guy, did you forget Gomi's blue? Oh, I did. Oh, absolutely did. Thank you for the reminder, Guy. I'll have to remember. Take it easy, Purpleton. I hope you have a good shift. Not safe for work artists have generally good anatomy techniques. Yeah, they do. Some of my friends are really, really good at not safe for work art. Like, and they draw it so sweetly, and it's such like good romance art. I like it a lot. I feel like it seems like it's less so nowadays, but I remember for a while there was a lot of stigma around not safe for work art. And it's very legitimate. It's art. If anything, you learn more from drawing naked people, because you learn one of the worst parts to draw, not worst, but like the hardest things to draw are shoulder joints. Anytime the hands are raised above the head or like twisted back in a pose like throwing, it is very, very... Oh, it's so hard to draw without reference. So I've had to use myself as reference for a lot of pieces that involve shoulders and ball joints moving. It's so difficult. Yeah, Nisego, exactly. There's a lot of difficult parts to draw, but like the joints, specifically shoulders and hip flexors, not as much with hip flexors, but still also difficult. The other point that is difficult is foreshortening, for sure. Sometimes foreshortening just looks difficult in general. There's no getting around it. I actually use some not safe for work art to learn more about anatomy. Yeah, Blood Asp, that's a good way to do it. Seeing how other artists draw their anatomy or not safe for work or whatever is a really good way to learn how they break down shapes, you know? Because then you can kind of understand how to do it too. I especially love looking at other people's roughs more than finished pieces because I can learn so many more techniques from them than for fully finished pieces, because that's when it's all polished and a lot of the anatomy is not as visible because it's very, very rendered. PJ Matthews, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. 90 days short stacks feral art for the win. Short stack art is very fun to draw. It's tough to grab the anatomy sometimes, but very rewarding when you do. If that's what you're into. Hi, Nico. And man, I could never use myself as reference for shoulder joints. I don't have normal shoulders. That's alright. There's plenty of pictures, thankfully. Quintus, do you think suggestive art is more sexy than not safe for work? Depends on the artist. I find that for me specifically, what makes not safe for work or suggestive art really, really nice is the anatomy. For me, because if the anatomy is off, I get distracted and I'm like, oh, this could have been tightened up actually. Or like, oh, this is not how skin would fold if they were leaning forward. Legit, looking at art makes my artist brain go, oh, time to learn. So it's a little rough looking at it, not safe for work sometimes. Not safe for work artists are very good at anatomy except for certain proportions. They draw what they like. What can I say? Zindale, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, more soup. Yes. Interior thigh tendon is bafflingly hard to place. Yes. Yes, that is a very specific complaint, but very valid, Betsy. Absolutely, you are correct. It is rough to draw. I missed my flappy fun parts. Thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're having a lovely day. So I prefer shirtless fishmen when they still have their shirt on, but that's just me. Oh. Oh yeah. Yep. We will probably get to drawing some of those today. Definitely. I just like people in dress shirts. They look... Honestly, perhaps this is a different opinion and people may disagree with me. But seeing people just in like comfy clothes, lounging about, something about that's nice. Something about that's really nice in art. I like it. No, guy, I haven't finished breakfast. I still got a little bit left. Just kidding, I have a full bowl of rice. Let's see, does that look like Gomi? Yeah, it's not bad. Colors-wise, it'll read much better. Let's see, what's a good pose for Gomi? Just holding her head in her hands. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, that'll do. I love Gomi. And the business shirt, and that'll register well. Oh, Pickle Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. And Vulcan, thank you for the 100 shinies. Steering away from the spicy and going more wholesome. I'm so excited for my dual commission with myself and Tricky's OC. Ooh, Nouvelle the spider lady I showed you before. The sketch itself looks nice. Nice. Oh, that's really cute. That is very adorable. Oh, Pickles, you're just chatting? Nice. People who can do just chattings. You are brave. I get too nervous. I get way too nervous. There we go. There's the second one. Actually, I'll make this a little bit bigger. Take up a little bit more space. There we go. And then the last one, and then we'll color them real quick. You're the second Goblin VTuber I know. Ayo. There are a lot of us. There are a lot of Goblin VTubers. I am not the only one. Hi, Davidino. Good morning. Bum, 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 bum. I think Small Gummy would always have the... Yeah, the less than 3. Yeah, I think so. There are dozens of us. Oh, there are more than dozens. Dozens is technically correct, but there's a lot. There are a lot of them. Let me do... Oh, easy. I'll just do another glasses wearing Gomi, just pointing back. I'm gonna be like finger guns. This is so low. It's so pixely. It will barely register, but it's worth the goof. It's worth the goof. Technically, Honey was the first Goblin VTuber I ever saw. I was too shy to say hello back then. Aw, dingus. Aw. I guess I could have sworn. Did you know Jumpster before Meet Me? Because Jump Me used to be a goblin, but now Jumpster is a chaotic smooth brain jester whom I love very, very much. No, really? Oh wow. I'm glad I could introduce you to Jumpster then, if that was me, but still. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, Gomi's hair. Yeah, bigger bang. On here, it's split down the middle. Or not down the middle, down the side. It's a side bang. There we go. And then we'll scooch this over. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Do you want me to be like, ungob yourself? Yes. Jumpster went, actually, no. I don't want to be a goblin anymore. I want to go to the circus. Be a VTuber. Let's see. Dingus found Jummy through Gomi from the Brown Light. Oh. I think you were the first batch of VTubers that I like followed, even that ever followed. Aw, I'm flattered. I like how post-COVID there was tons of Goblin VTubers, Twitters, and such. Like, being at home constantly woke everyone's inner goblins. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. Everyone just accepted their inner gremlin, and it became wonderful. I am so glad VTubers are a thing, honestly. They're so good. They really have improved my mental health. There we go. Now it's time to do the fill. Alright, real easy, just gonna... There we go. Just gonna fill these real quick. tummy's growling. Oops. It's Honey's favorite tea. Sweet tea. I do like sweet tea, actually. It's really nice. I can't have too much of it because it's too sweet. But ooh, when it's summer and it's hot and you're tired, it's very good. My entire TTRPG world is focused on the variety of goblins and how dangerous some can be at such an underrated race. They are really fun. They are really cool to play, especially in D&D. Tsuchi, morning! Honey was my introduction to the whole Goofy troop, and I probably wouldn't have found everyone if not for watching you. Oh, I'm glad I could introduce you to the fellas, to the friends. Oh, they're so good. Sorry, I just fell behind. Would you ever make another D&D goblin? What are their stats like? If I were, I would probably make maybe a goblin artificer? A goblin artificer could be really fun. 'Cause I haven't I'm trying to play every class and not repeat any. Because right now I've played barbarian, bard, rogue, and I tried playing a fighter, but that campaign went south. So I played a fighter for like 2 sessions. Doesn't really count. And now my next character is a drow paladin. So it's gonna be interesting. I haven't played a paladin before. I don't really know how to use spells or how to get them back, so it's gonna be an adjustment. It's gonna be a bit of an adjustment. I'm slowly making my way to spellcasters, because right now, I had no experience playing them. It's a lot of, I mean, a bard's technically a spellcaster. Yeah, but like, it's not quite the same, I don't think. Bards and spellcasters feel very, very different. Paladin women are so hot, hear me out. Listen, I hear you, and I agree. I agree. Good stuff. I need to know, do you like creating a lot of different characters for D&D? As of right now, I have 14. I get a little too attached because I really like doing character design for fun. And so I will create a character and go, this is mine. I'm gonna make sure you live. And so I get very attached. So I try not to create too many characters or else, you know, I'll never move on. I'll just stick to the same characters that I love and want to protect forever. But I think I've created 6 so far. 6 D&D characters. I'm trying not to add more to that list, because I know I won't have time to play them all, so I gotta choose them carefully. Bard is like the casterest of casters, since you never really have any basic attack to fall back on. True, I think it's the combination of attacking and spells that's throwing me off. So it might just be like I might just take a little bit to get used to playing as a caster fighter? Or paladin, I guess. Stop it. You should make similar characters you can kill off if you get too attached. This is John Stewart 2. Like his father, John Stewart. He decided to join this quest and finish what his father started. Just make them the seconds and the thirds and continue the generations. I feel like that'd be funny. Wolfson, thank you for the 100 shinies. One sec, I gotta stretch real quick. Phew. I actually have a gremlin goblin artificer I named Gadget. That's so cute. That's so cute. Makes a lot of explosive. I would hope so. I would certainly hope so. Literally, yeah, literally JoJo. I could literally JoJo it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Some characters just grow on you and you don't want to lose them. Yeah, it's terrible for the DM. Yep. Thankfully, my DM is pretty nice. I don't think I've had a character die with my current DM, because like he's pretty good at balancing encounters. He makes sure that no one is like severely underleveled for a dungeon or anything, so it's good. Most of my characters have made it. Oh, wait, the arm. There we go. Looks like Steve's will be at the Weird 101 as well. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it, because I do have... my dishwasher is still broken. I have so many dishes to do. Ah! The piece that was supposed to come in for me to fix it is not there yet. And it actually is arriving late, so... sucks. But I have to do them by hand now. Let's see. Got this pinkish color. Oh, wrong color. That's why. Pressure roll, thank you for the 100. What about a goblin being a VTuber being a goblin being a VTuber being a... just dies. Can't compute. That's too many layers of goblin. Oh, Doomsday, you got pizza and soda? Nice. Ooh. That's a good meal. And Dulcet Flower Cosplay, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. Hope you're having a lovely day. Saturday. Oh, what a wonderful day. Okay. We're gonna... yeah, that's not a bad color. Actually, let's... I'm gonna choose this color. If I just do this and then darken it, it should work. Because I don't need to color everything individually. That's too much for the small amount of detail that's there. Yeah, that should be pretty good. And then last thing, it might even still be too light or too dark. Let's see, it stands out a little too much. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not too much contrast. And then if I do this, make it a little faded. I don't want it to draw too much attention away from the main characters. And then a little saturation there. And make it darker. Yeah, okay. I think that's better for now. Wow. Hi, Skeleton God. Good morning. You should start using paper plates until the dishwasher is fixed so it's less dishes. That's a bit wasteful, though. Also, I would have to go outside and get them. I gotta go grocery shopping anyways. Have this good DM? Yeah, my DM's pretty good. Keeping days without accidents as is? I think for now I'll keep it like that. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, right, I was going to add a trash can. There we go. Just a little waste bin. Right. Let's see, I'll probably just do a really simple... I don't need to make it too detailed. Wrong color. There we go. Maybe I'll throw a broken magical item in there. How much is gotta get my shopping done Tuesday? Yeah, I gotta shop today. Or could just go out for dinner and not cook. That's an option. Vulcan. So I'll have to send you the sketch I mentioned before. DMs is one of those pieces that definitely is a lot more personal to me, and I've had it since early December, just waiting on the finished piece. You're more than welcome to share it into the Discord. My DMs are very, very full. There's a lot of people that have been trying to message me, and I haven't been able to get back to them. So I will say, DMing me doesn't work sometimes. Do you want to check my possibly distracting anatomically art before I get to the fan art to be safe? If you can check it with the mods can take a look at it just to make sure, like, hey, is this okay to post? Because for the most part, we prefer to keep it TOS friendly. Like, if you censor it, it's fine, but just posting not safe for work into the server, with the exception of maybe like artistic anatomy studies sorta art. Yeah, check with the mods. Dindal, where do you usually go when you eat out? Do you have a special place? I don't. Like, actually, I do not go outside to have dinner or eat food very often. I think I maybe go once every 2 months. Sometimes I order pizza just so I can stay at home. Because a lot of the times, Cove and I, whenever we're just like, what do you want to eat today? We'll just go, I don't feel like cooking. Let me order something. And it saves some time. Let's throw a broken wand in there. Do this. Living shadow. Yeah, you can see the full picture. There we go. Agul, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I think, yeah, I'll just make it like a really basic star wand. Because why not? Thank you, Grunkle Gwen. Hiding among us? I could. I have that power. As an artist, I can be cruel and hide an among us in my own art. Oh gosh, do I remember how to draw stars? I'm gonna draw a very crude looking star wand. Go. Nah, that looks like a flower wand. Just gonna do this. Little sparks coming out of it. That doesn't look like sparks. Let's see. It looks like sparkles more than sparks. I don't know how to do effects. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. That'll do for now. Yeah, broken one. That's definitely safe. That is definitely safe. I'm gonna get a little smaller. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Hi, Tony. Want to get back into D&D as my fluffy self or try running healer? Healer could be fun. Healer could definitely be fun. The wand is in fact from the prettiest princess. It was in the loot hoard that you were supposed to hide in a dungeon as loot. I have definitely wrecked loot by accident in killing a monster. That sucks. You ever lose a wand because it's hidden inside the monster? Not ideal. I'm just gonna... Maybe I'll just make it a solid bin. Maybe that'll be better. Make it like an asterisk. Oh, maybe. John, dude, are you putting strawberry milk in your coffee? That could be tasty. That might not be too bad, honestly. And Holly, thank you for the 100 shinies. What's good? Been a while since I've been here. Forgot how comfy your streams were. Welcome on back. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Also, yes, Doomsday. I am so excited for the new Elden Ring DLC. I still haven't finished the game, but I'm already excited. I don't know what they're gonna do. I have no idea what they got in store, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm watching a charity stream right now, and I'm watching two people doing art blindfold, and I wonder how good you are doing that. Blindfolded? Probably not great, but I think it was that was actually an exercise that one of my teachers gave me in art school. They legitimately made us draw with our eyes closed to see how good our judgment was. It's fun. It wasn't marked or anything. It was just a fun little experiment. All right, really quickly, while I'm at this point, I'm gonna take a little snack break. Let me write it down. I still have a little bit of breakfast left. Wow. Oh, well. Make it lighter. More vibrancy, because then people can see it. There we go. Snack break. Bum, bum, bum. Was the business by these goofballs ever decided? It was not. I decided that the goof of Gomi replacing the Employee of the Month pictures was way funnier, and so still didn't really decide on a name for these. Thanks, Lord Logan. Snack break for the snack. Me? Yeah, we tried getting her to draw honey with eyes closed once. Yeah, that was fun. It was indeed a drawing. It was rough, and it was indeed a drawing. I will say that much. Mobo, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, soup, yes. And Impact, thank you for the posture check. All right. I'll take off my glasses for this, just in case so my soup doesn't steam it up. Oh, nice. Do you know Goblin King? I do indeed. I actually made a Gurgur's model. I've made models for a couple goblins. Aww. Ooh. Devin just has soup? Nice. I just finished my soup. Ooh. This is good. Not the healthiest breakfast, but better than nothing. Snack break. A good name of this comedy show? Maybe. Sushi, my mods are actually here. They're watching you right now. You Somebody has breakfast. It's only 10:30 for me. It's still breakfast hour, right? Or brunch. Ooh, Courtney, you got chili? Chili sounds so good right now. Oh. Mod cannot contain us. I do not control the mods. The mods do as they please. What caused you to drop and spill the coffee? Clumsiness. A low dex roll. She skipped over breakfast for second breakfast. 11's is coming up. You summoned them, you insulted them, and they appeared. Shadowstorm, hope you get some good pizza. Manny, hello. Yeah, I'm finishing this up. I just have to color in the trash can, and I think it's pretty much done. And then I get to work on the other stream art I was trying to finish. The heals give a -2 to dex, but +2 to perception. So you can see higher. I'm developing an unhealthy attraction to goblin ladies. Send help. But why? Does it need help? Is this something that needs to be addressed? I'd say you're just in good company. You're just refining your tastes. Many, teach me your ways of being productive on stream. I need this skill. It is hard. It is legit hard. I get something called streamer debuff, where my focus is reduced because I'm reading chat, but also my art skills are under pressure. And me, being someone who is afraid of being perceived in general, it does make my line work a little not as good. How to use power word charm. It's super effective. Welcome in. I said hello, and that's all I needed, apparently. Why do I think kobolds and goblins are cute and adorable? It's the small factor. It's the short factor. The stack is the spice, the short is the cute. I'm sure I can make a graph. Hey, Adelson. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream last night, Manny. I got to drop in at a seemingly chaotic time. It seemed like a good time to drop in. She's small, so you can just pick her up like a football and run it. Exactly. It's like when you see a kitten. They're adorable. When you're 6'2", almost all of them are short though? Yeah. True. Manny, I did thank you. It was hilarious. It made everyone play Minesweeper until they hated me a little more. I did drop in during the Minesweeper part. I did come over and see that. Alright, that'll do for now. Just gonna get a little sip of water. Okay, didn't choke. We're good. We're doing fine. All right, time to color in the trash can. Let's use this color. Wolf match. I'm gonna go see if I can get some snacks and return to paint my short kings. Ooh, have fun. Get a good snack. Corner harmony. Yeah, you just pick up a goblin. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm sure we don't thrash around like crazy. Actually, let's choose this blue for the bin color, because then the trash bag can be that black color. There we go. Impact, thank you for the posture check. And McBoth, thank you for the hydrate. I think I missed those. My bad. I get to do them again. Excellent. Can we see the pig? Not at the moment. He's a little scared. He's a little scared right now. Honestly, one of the reasons is BQBot keeps breaking on me, so I can't actually use it. I keep trying to log in and it will not allow me to use it, so... yeah, I will have to switch over to something else. Goblins and ducks are free, just find one and take them home. That's called kidnapping, and is greatly frowned upon. Goblins will only let you pick them up long enough to steal a watch or wallet. It's part of a grift, yeah. They've learned. How's your day and where do you find references to do the poses? A lot of the times, they come from a library in my brain. So I try to think of a character doing something mundane, like eating a sandwich. And then I just imagine myself doing it, and put the character in that pose. And then I reference myself if I need anatomy. Some people can't do that, though. And that is okay. Some people need actual reference, so looking at pictures of models or stock images is really, really helpful. Stock images, legit, very, very good place to source reference pictures. Kevin, I don't want to get any hate, but I prefer kobolds over goblins. That's fair. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. It's not stealing, it's more like relocation permanently. Okay. I don't see how that's better, but alright. Sure. Let's get the wand color. Magic wand. That is too vibrant. Maybe more orangey. Yeah, there we go. Really basic stick color. Goblins need pack tactics. Do they not have pack tactics? I know kobolds do, for sure. Also, Kingsaren, you've been sub for a year? Congratulations. You've been here for a long while. You stuck around. Hope you've been having fun. And Silent Phoenix, thanks for the earwiggles. Okay, let's see. Let's do the line art. A little too gray. Let's make it a bit warmer. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Goblins get no pack tactics. Goblins get free disengage and fury the small. Yeah, there. That is really handy. Disengage is incredibly powerful. Use it well. Use it often. think that wand had any spark left in it. What stats does it give? Great question. We don't know. We kind of just threw it in the trash. Felt like doing it again. Goblins just grow fast? Yep. Depends on the goblin, but sometimes you just want to let your hair down. Goblins aren't quite the pack tactics type, more like a horde. Alright, yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Nope, that is too light. Yeah, there we go. Then I can leave the trash bag. Maybe I want to get... Yeah, I'll leave it black. Alright, now time to add real quick shading to the calendar and the trash bin, and I think I can call this done. Wrong color. There we go. There we go. There we go, just very slight shading. And then for the trash, I'll just overlay. There we go. Perfect. Honey or dark. What'd I do this time? What'd I do this time? I got so distracted in drawing this trash can. Our goblins are great for poking out of little stabby holes in a tunnel, then running away. Yes. Oh, they are. Don't fight a goblin if you can help it. With Mordekainen's monster of the multiverse, they removed pack tactics from kobolds and replaced it with the ability to use a bonus action to get advantage on attacks. Did they? I haven't been keeping up. That sounds incredibly powerful. Are you sure? As a bonus action? Huh. Alright, I'll have to look at that. Cena, I've seen you a couple times on YouTube. First time I've been able to see your art, though. It's really cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I think I'm using the right color. Is this the right color? Oh. There we go. I was using the wrong. I forgot that I had something selected with the lasso tool. My bad. There we go. Just a little bit of shading. I'm gonna keep it really rough because it doesn't need to be super well defined. There we go. And then a little bit of light here. Just along the edge. There we go. And then overlay. And soft light. Needs a little bit of a shadow underneath, but aside from that, I think that's pretty good. There we go. Just gonna put that here. Back down to 40. That line needs to be much lighter. Sorry, I got distracted by the art. Hard light, maybe? Yeah, hard light's not bad. Okay, cool. You're too cute, that's what you did. Oh, I see. I see. Something I have no control over, apparently. Been half a day without an accent? Well, I don't know how long that's gonna last with that clumsiness. Your honey goblin and not bad. Do you drink veterans? Sorry, I misunderstood that. Zindel, I recently watched both Hellboy movies. Thinking of a Goblin Artificer made me think of that Goblin that leads into the Golden Army. Yeah. That's what... I think that's the movie. That's the movie's type of goblins. I like it. I like the designs, honestly. I like it. There's so many good practical effects in that movie. I love the second movie so much. The first movie's pretty good. Second movie, top notch. Excellent. Really, really good stuff. Right back. Instead of pack tactics, which relied on ally within 5 feet of the enemy, you're focusing on Draconic Cry just meant the enemy had to be within 10 feet of you and could hear you and have to have the effect. And you can only use it as many times as your proficiency bonus. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was just automatically advantage. I'm like, why? 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 That seems a little too powerful, honestly. Doomsday, you want to give head pats? Here you go. Pour vous. I think this is good. I don't think of anything else I need to add before calling this done. I think it's pretty good, honestly. Oh, I need to put shading on this part too. Haha. Good job, honey. You didn't forget shading on this side. That is the blur tool. It's a cylinder. Sorry, turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Thanks, Anima. Made a homebrew goblins that can fly and use magic like Shatter under 3rd and 4th level spells because lore. That's... What? Can fly and use Shatter? How? Build me this. Why is Honey so darn cute with the long hair and the glasses? Maybe that's just what you're into. That might just be a you thing. Although I will say glasses are pretty cool. Glasses are pretty cool. I'll give you that. Alright, I think this is pretty good for now. Let's move on to the second half of art I gotta finish. Fishman. Speaking of Hellboy. I haven't been able to touch this for so long. I want to draw this. I want to finish this. Oh, it's been so long. Speaking of being into something short and stacked. Enjoying your time here, I see. Now we watch Honey while our heart rate jumps. Yeah, it spiked immediately as soon as I saw this. That was the clothing layer. This is the... I did not label these layers. This is the ruffs. Yeah, I think get rid of the ruffs. And then just do a quick clean. Just labeling my layers because I did not in the past. There we go. A couple of these need a little bit more cleanup because the line art's looking a little bit rough. I'm gonna try using the calligraphy pen though. It's a really nice pen. For some reason it starts rough at the beginning. Twix, thank you. Glad you like the makeup. And Randomer, thank you for the posture check. Nice. Also, Benny, thank you. This suit is so adorable. Ugh. Abe's so cute. Ugh. I can hear my shoulders cracking. Ugh. Bam, bam. Thank you, Sasha Marcy. I'm glad you like my Abe. He's adorable. I think I'm going to clean up most of these. I might not clean up this middle one, but I like the rest of them. They're very dynamic poses. I'm gonna make a white layer so that I can see. You scared me. Wah. There we go. Let's see, should I use the calligraphy pen? First I use... Texture pen has a little bit more control at certain angles. Maybe I'll just use the texture pen. As much as I do like the calligraphy pen, especially for writing. Gotta pull out the pillow? Alright, let me pull out the pillow. I'll bring it out. Excuse me while I, Is this one? There we go. Ah, yes. A favorite. Stop it. No. There we go. Let me rotate it real quick. There we go. Alright. Cool. We got it. We got it out. Are you happy now? Is there a goblin accountant? Who would be the best at embezzling funds? Gomi. Gomi would be. Toxic Rose, thank you for the breathe redeem. Take it easy, Portal Diver. Have a good time relaxing. If someone wanted to download a copy of the last piece of art to make for a wallpaper for their monitor, where would one find it? Most likely Twitter. I will put it onto Twitter later. I usually post my art during the week because Sundays I try to take time off from... from Twitter, or generally being online. Sunday is my day where I get to not be around. Oh, I have to adjust to this pen again. Why is it so hard to draw Abe from profile sometimes? It's the fish face. Let's see, because there is a profile there. Yeah, it's very, very flat. All right, cool. How do they do the lips again? Gotcha. The prosthetics in this movie are so good. Also, yes, Nisego, my mods did provide me with this specific ducky. He's very round and sleek. Yeah, he's... Oh, silhouette's so good. I'm very pleased with how Del Toro handled the design of Abe. It's so good. Cheating it a little bit. He's late to class. Actually, if Abe taught a class, what would it be? It would obviously be on the swim team. Obviously. Let's see. Ethics? Nah, probably history. Most likely history, now that I think about it. Real? Yes, we are indeed drawing Abe Sapien. My childhood crush. TGF Tavern, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're playing World of Warcraft? Ooh. How is World of Warcraft? I have no idea if it's changed much from the past. Like, I've never played it. There's so many games I've never played. Jeez. The list is quite impressive, actually. But why not? Why not him? Legitimately though, I love his design as well as his characterization in Hellboy 2. Very, very cute. What a nerd. What a nerd. He's like, only childhood. It was started as a childhood crush and it's still going, so it's a current day crush, I would say. He's a fishman, yes, and? Why can't I be into monster men? Tell me. I love how the shape design with the silhouette is so good. Trims cheekbones really, really well, so it helps to emphasize the face features. Ah! Design is so good. Thank you, Del Toro, for giving this good eats. I've seen The Shape of Water. I have seen Shape of Water. I still like Hellboy way more. I like Abe from Hellboy way more. Shape of Water is... It's good, but it's... I think my friends knew that I liked Abe Sapien. They were like, then you're gonna love this movie. It's the fish that you get to romance. And I watched it and I was like, this is... good. It's a good movie. I like sophisticated fishmen. Yes, yes, yes. I think the problem with The Shape of Water for me was there wasn't really a problem. I think just I went in with too high of expectations. I think that was just it. He said to them, follow me and I will make you fishers of men. Matthew 4:19. Bunny Bella, thank you for the hydrate. And Weaver, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. Sophisticated fishmen for sophisticated goblins? Yes, indeed. Indeed, you are correct. I'm fairly sophisticated. But also a gremlin. Marjorie, monster boyfriend's the best. The only thing that can rival them? Monster girlfriends. I think yes. I think yes to both. I can enjoy both. It's fine. Why can't I appreciate both the genders? Monster lad, monster lass. And perhaps monster envy. I have yet to find one, but I'm sure there's art of it somewhere. Mike Skis Pass, thank you for the 100 shinies. Hello and good night. Good night. Get some rest. The Bipanics. It has begun. There's actually a legitimate reason why I don't draw very much fan art, especially of characters I really, really like. It's legitimately because I get too flustered when drawing them. So this is a good exercise for me. It's a very good exercise for me to try to get used to drawing things and characters that I enjoy and not getting immediately embarrassed. It's not working. I'm sure you can tell it's not working. Abe is such a deep character, though. More human than a lot of actual Yeah, exactly. That's honestly one of the things I love about Del Toro movies. The monsters feel more human than the actual humans. And it's really cool. That finger didn't turn out quite right. That's not bad. See if the fist is... I'm just looking at my own fist right now, real quick. Yeah, there would be a thumb right about here. Honey dreaming of an Abe Sapien noise sandwich. They're just really cool. They're both just really cool. You get down bad for your own art? Oh, Link, absolutely. Absolutely. I know I'm a dork. I know this guy. Wolf Ninja, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the TAF. So the short stack goblin is drawing other short stacks. Interesting. It's short stack Inception. Yes, I drew that previously. Now we're drawing some art I gotta finish. Let's see, I'll draw the hand here. Do any of y'all get flustered by your own art? Is that a thing? Classy chaos with the art of setting an opponent on fire with a glass of wine in a hand. Wine's not that flammable, is it? It's not that flammable. I mean, I know it is flammable indeed, but it's a sign you're drawing what you love, suppose. True. That could just be it. I'm just enjoying drawing what I love, and it is Abe Sapien. And Hellboy really did affect me, didn't it? Okay, this hand's perspective is a little bit off. And should... Dang it. What can... Okay, yeah. I think that looks fine. It will mostly be covered too anyways, so... So cool. The prosthetics! Oh, they're so cool. There'll be a little bit of a fin sticking out here. Mayonnaise is as flammable as gas. What? What? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Mugwell, thank you for the 100 shinies. Are you telling me, maybe, and I say maybe, Honey Sims over Abe Sapien for his personality, not just because of the fish kink? Perhaps. That could definitely be it. He's like, I don't get flustered by my own art often, but like, I like some of my drawings when they look natural. Yeah. Sometimes if I'm really proud of a piece of art, I will stare at it. I'll just sit at my desk and go, yes, I did a great job. And I have no desire to create for the next hour until I watch a movie and then I get another idea that I have to draw. It's nice. That little like hour of satisfaction. Wonderful. And then you go right back to the grind. Alright, let's do the close real quick. I say real quick. I say this was love. Honey, Goblin Green loves the man she saw on screen. He's a fish man with some gills, but that's just how Honey gets her thrills. Quite a wordsmith, aren't you, huh? Queer Gear, yes, I'm working on a succubus and I'm simping hard. Ooh, very nice. Very good stuff. Until revisiting Hellboy 2 made me appreciate it more. In theaters long ago, I didn't think it was the right mindset. Very desensitized to a lot of things, but practical effects really popped for me this time around. Yes! Oh, I miss practical effects. I think... Also, Spirit, yes, it is tracking. So are you into all monster boyfriends or just fish specifically? Not all monster boyfriends! But there's, like, I like quite a variety. It's all about personality for that. Gary, thank you. Look at the husbando. You're looking quite, dapper. Maybe I just like suits. Maybe I just like suits. This conversation feels like deja vu, but that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just a little embarrassed. I'm gonna make the tie come out a little bit. Because if you're running around, the tie would come out, wouldn't it? Go. Just don't want to create too big of a tangent there. There we go. Ah! I got distracted. Wait. Vulcan, thank you for the 100 shinies. Enjoying the FISHMEN. I mean, I'm a Thresher Shark, so I've got an advantage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And Tech Priest Engineer, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome on back. And Randomer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Doing the art thing. Yeah, the line art thing. Bye, Bunny Bella. Take it easy. I think drawing fan art of characters I'd crush on is easy. The hard part is trying to hide it from everyone so they won't find out what I'm truly into. I never show... I did not show my art to people for a very, very long time. I showed it to one friend, and the main reason I showed it to her was because she would give me very, very honest feedback. She would tell me when the anatomy was off, and she's like, the hand wouldn't twist like that. And I was like, okay, thank you. Give me more. More critique, please, because I know you will not judge me for the content, but the quality. So am I the only one who likes Zorns? Oh, Wolf Ninja. No. I very much like Zorans from Zelda. You're not alone there. You're not alone there. Which is why I say, I think, for me, fishmen, I just like mermaids. Ever since I was a kid, I just like mermaids. How smoothly they moved through the water, that was cool. And I really liked swimming as a kid. As an adult, it's fine. But I'm weirdly sensitive to temperatures now. As a kid, I didn't care. Yeah, we'll do this. This will save a little bit of line art time. There we go. She has a specific Zoran guard she has a crush on. Yeah, I think it was Gaddison. I think it was Gaddison. Honey blush while playing Breath of the Wild. I do have a favorite area. I won't say what it is, but I do have favorites. There's just some really cool designs in that game, and I like to appreciate them a lot. Oh, the shape design in Breath of the Wild is great. Hi, Juvelin. Hope you're doing well. Thought I was the only one. No, no, no. No, no, no. You are not the only one. Do you blush when you play Subnautica? Haven't played Subnautica. But Subnautica is like a horror game, isn't it? A horror exploration game? So I feel like I would be more panicked if I played that. I remember when my mom asked me why I didn't like The Little Mermaid. I answered with, I read the grimdark original book first. Oh, so you read the scary, sad story first. Gotcha. What happened to my mouse? Oh, it went too fast, that's why. There we go. Suit fabric's so neat. It folds in such fascinating ways. Because it's a thicker material. So it would fold, have harsher folds. But it would be harder to fold. I gotta study it sometime. I think that'd be good for me. Tailored 3-piece suits always telegraph classy? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, Jubilin, I'm doing great. I'm having a fun time. Personally found Subnautica to be a horror game. A lot of people have described it as a horror game. A lot of the people who I've seen play it end up looking like they're scared. So is it a horror game? Or is it just a game where it exposes people's fear of the deep sea? So that doesn't necessarily make it a horror game. There we go, fix this line. And then the pants and the buttons and the books. Alright, sweet. Game that exposes your fear of the sea, but no horror in it. Okay, gotcha. Are you jumping over Abe Sapien? Yes. Yes, Chupica. Yes, I am. Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. There's so many different phobia words. That's a hard one to pronounce. Exposes the fear of deep sea, I think. It has some scary things in there, but they aren't the focus. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know a few friends who didn't find it that terrifying, so Eye the Beholder, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think I'm too terrified of what's in the sea, but then again, I have not looked at a whole lot of deep sea content, so maybe it's not scary for me, but maybe I will become scared of the sea afterwards. That's a possibility. Chupica, yeah! Good taste. Nice. Alright, the buttons were too straight here. I'm gonna spread them out a little bit more. There we go. Kind of goes in line with the line of action. You run to class. Eating his breakfast, though. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll cheat it a little bit and use the straight line tool. A little binder here. There we go. That's a lot of books. I see while you're gone, you moved on to Fishy Husbando. Yes, I finished the Shortstacks, and now we're on to Husbandos. It gotta get done. I have so much art that I've been meaning to finish, and I want to finish it up before I take my week-long break. So I'll be on vacation in March. Just for a week, though. Can take a little break, relax, hopefully get some good recharge time for the brain, because I do need it. My brain is getting a little bit... It's getting to the spent time, so... Everyone needs a break every once in a while, just to refresh. A whole week without me? Yes, I'm sorry to say, Ravenfather. I'll be away. I will be away for a week. I'm gonna be going to Camp Goofballs. I'm going to camp to refresh myself. Hammerhead, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Friends, 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 friends. Let's go. Whew. Hammerhead. Good evening, how is it going? Keeping the sub going. You're looking fabulous always. Thank you. Keep up the great art. Your model looks great with long hair. Thank you. Yay. But yeah, I'm going to be going on a little vacation. Catch you later, Dementia. Have a good time. Okay, maybe it's been getting to the spent time because you've been working on it extra to take a vacation. I have been working really hard on a model behind the scenes, and I'm so excited for it to debut, but also I haven't been able to do pretty much any personal art while I've been doing it. I've done a little bit to stave off burnout, but now I'm getting to kind of mental burnout. So that's a dangerous kind of burnout where sometimes you just gotta take a full break, and Camp Goofballs will be an excellent place to just take care of that. I'm very excited. Have you ever heard of House of Say? The background music you play, you might like it. Ooh, I have not heard of it. Gary, you gotta give Honey a hug for me. I'm gonna get so many hugs. I'm gonna get so many hugs from the goofs. Let's go! How will I live my life without gobble dopamine? It's just a week! It's just a week! It'll be fine. It will be okay. We could do this. It's just a week, and I will come back refreshed. And with hopefully some very funny stories to tell, because, oh boy, last time was wild. Last time a lot happened. Manny, yeah, thank you. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get to see Goblin. And I'm gonna see Jumpster. And I'm gonna see a little bit of the Dem crew. And then, Moon. I get to see Moon. Let's go! It's not okay, need them soothing gob art streams? Well, they'll come back later. Better than ever. And if I can, I'll post a little bit of art doodles I do, because I'm definitely gonna be bringing my iPad on the trip, so I'm gonna be doing some drawing. That's a tangent. Not a tangent, but close. I'll just leave it at that. Alright, next up. This cute little pose. Ah, I love it. No one will die in that week from lack of Goblin attack. You must survive. Go on. Go on. I'll come back for you. It's just a week. Dang. It's fine. It's okay. Because yeah, I want to make sure I get enough rest because the model afterwards is going to be very cool. Because after I'm done this model, I am going to start working on a model that I think y'all will like quite a lot. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very, very fun. And if we're lucky, we'll get to see it when spring comes. Ape Sapien stream? Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Golden Goblin. I'm doing good. Just drawing some Ape Sapien right now. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Being on Robo Husbandos and Waifus. Very cool. I like them. I can't draw them, but I do enjoy them. I think there's a couple artists that draw them super, super well. I think they're called Robots in Lace. Just the way they draw robots makes them feel very animated. Aw, thanks, Figlani. I'm glad you like my art streams. And hi, Hecklejack. Welcome in. We're just drawing a fishman. There we go. Got the gills. Now to get the head shape. There we go. Not quite a tangent, so we're good. Got my first piece of Tokyo Ghoul merch from Raleigh World. Nice! Oh, what kind of merch was it? Is it like a keychain or a shirt? Or like a stuffy? Any hint on the new model? Angel model? Pixie model? It is one of the subathon redeems. So I will say it is the angel model that I'm working on. It should be... It's still in the works, so... it's... Oh, you got it. There's a t-shirt? Nice. But yeah, the angel model is what's in the works right now. The design is very fun. I think it's a very fun one. I'm very excited for it. And the nice thing is... it is almost... It's not almost done cutting. I shouldn't say that. It is in the process of being cut. And then I'll rig it. And then it'll be lovely. There we go. That's a cute smile. Oh, I love rigging. I love rigging models. It's so much fun. Layers and cutting. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the labeling process that gets me. It takes so long to make sure everything is labeled correctly so that when you import it, everything has a name. Oh, man. It's so time consuming. But honey, you're already an angel. But I can look it. I could look it too. That's a possibility. Let's see. Let me reference Abe's face. Oh, I'll turn off the white here. Yeah, it goes all the way down the eye. Remember I used the mesh naming tool? Yes, I do. I've been using it. It's been a while since I've done any work on the new model though, so. Let's see. Would this show? Maybe a little bit. Goes a little bit down face. There we go. Ah, he's so cute. Cute. Oh, those big old friendly looking eyes. But yeah, Gary, there's actually a there's an add-on program where you just import the model pieces into Live 2D and then you run the labeling program and it automatically labels all your art meshes. It worked once for me. I tried it a second time and it did not work for some reason, so I'm gonna try to reinstall the labeling program and see if that works. But yeah. Hi, Skyback. Yeah, it saves so much time. But if it doesn't work, you have to label them manually anyways, so. Especially with the fact that VTube Studio, you can now adjust colors manually but you have to label the art meshes properly. It's time consuming, but worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, there's a labeling program. It's on GitHub, I think. Shoot, what is it called? I remember, I think Cilia shared it. I forgot. Found out that after about over 1,000 layers, you get a critical error with that. Really? Okay, maybe that's why it didn't work for me. Because one of the models I was working on has over 500 layers. So maybe it's actually less. Ooh. Good to know. Hi, Adler. Your artists make me sim for Fishman? Oh. Oh, join the club. You are in good company. We are Abe Sapien appreciators. At least I hope we are. Or at least you're being very kind and letting me appreciate live on stream. Aku, thank you for the posture check. And Lord Leon, thank you for the resub. Happy 21 months. Ooh, welcome on back. Ooh. Ooh. Samonga, welcome in. Welcome to the tavern. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Made by Del Toro. Oh, Del Toro's got good taste. I trust that man. I trust that man so much. Yeah, I have to make the hand a little bigger. Let's see. I like sitting on art for like a day or two. Just gives me a little more perspective and allows me to see the art differently so that I can see the anatomy problems in it. Okay, let me really quickly reference my own hand really quick. So it's like this, and then and up. What? Mugbo, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm surprised you haven't done artwork of you, Arminarn, with Abe Sapien in sight. I don't know if I could handle that, quite honestly. I don't know if I could handle that. That'd be too much for my heart. I would have to stare at what I've created. Thank you for the hydrate, Shark Saint. "1,000 layers isn't much from a spreadsheet standpoint unless it has some dumb hard-coded memory restriction. That there's no other program like it, so maybe." Randomer, thank you for the 500 shinies. Paying into the Goblin vacation fund. Let's go! I'm going on a little vacation. It's gonna be fun. I'm just doing a shape breakdown real quick. I know it's not anatomically correct. Okay, that looks better, so let's reference that. John Adler, your tag says kinda cute, I guess. No, that's wrong, you're adorable. Thank you. I don't know Thane Krios from Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. And good afternoon, Burning Paper Giant. Bloodash, thank you for the breathe redeem. Oh no, so... Okay. Okay. We're good. Abe in his suit looking down curiously, and Sonny's clinging to his arm and looking up at him with a big smile and heart as Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That sounds so cute. That sounds so really nice, actually. Bloodhouse, thank you for the 300 shinies. More vacation funds for the cutest girl. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. And Story Pain, thank you for the 100 shinies. It's still going. Oh gosh. Ultra Dan, thank you for the earwiggles. And McBo, I did see that song redeem. I will do it after this hype train and after I draw this hand. But Death Blaze, yeah. More Abe, more Abe, more Abe. Let's see. probably have this joint here. A little bit more like this. This finger would overlap this one. Oh, geez. Rampant Bacon! Thank you for the 1,500 shinies. What tier are you to get you drawing a drawing of you, Abe, and Noi? I don't know. What's a reasonable one? Because I am already a little bit flustered from drawing the husbando, but drawing Noi and the husbando and me in one picture? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, my head's spinning a little. My head's spinning a little bit. 1 second. I gotta remember to breathe. I'm fine. Oh! One second. I'm gonna take a little sip of water real quick. Are you fine, honey? Are you really? Maybe. I might be okay. Vulcan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's already a level 5. What the heck? Honey was indeed not fine. That was a lie. She lied. Whew. Spicy dreams tonight. Oh! If y'all thought my dreams were easily affected by whatever content I consumed before bedtime, you would be correct. You would absolutely be correct. Breathe! I'm okay. Level 10, honey. What did you just promise? Sketch yourself between Abe and I. You know what? Fine. Manny, no! Manny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I love you, Manny. No. We're getting closer. I might actually have to draw this. Oh. I love if you just draw yourself with Abe in a romantic embrace. I'll just draw myself melting into a puddle. I gotta finish this first. No, wait. I have so many regrets now. Cytoman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. How dare you? And Abe can swim the I'm fine. So many fingers slipping. So many. I learned this regret last month. I will pay my pain forward to you. Thanks for sharing. Guy! My own mods turned against me. Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. It's... No! Regret. Only regret. We're fine. Were the mods ever really with you to being true? That's a fair point. No pretzel. Thank you for the gifted sub to Abraham Sapien. Oh boy, let me just look at that Twitch account real quick. Is it? Okay, they don't have a picture of... No! Wait. I'm in so much trouble. No.
A few moments later.
Oh, would you look at that? Hold up. Let me just... Okay. Oh, I see, Vulcan. I see. Get my word, you two. A2. Rampant Bacon. thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. And No Pretzel, thank you for the gifted sub to Abraham Sapien. I hope he appreciates it. And Vulcan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kemba Word, thank you for the gifted sub. Head empty, only Ebanoy. Forgot to breathe. Head so empty, I forgot how to breathe. I was lightheaded for a moment. I still am. Chat's mission is to make you as flustered as possible. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's absolutely working. And I haven't even drawn the art yet. I'm still drawing Abe. I'm still drawing Abe just straightening his bow tie. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Shidaman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. You fool! Yes, yes, Queer Gear, that is me. The Hydra community needs to be shorter because she's about to be thirsty. On level 15, she has to draw it now on live stream. I'll do it, I'll do it. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Level 15 romantic context, if I remember. Someone else said that. Y'all are putting words in my mouth because I must read. Blood Asp, thanks for the 200 shinies. Oops, I dropped this into your tip jar. Thank you for those. I like this. I like the clicky clacky rocks. And Astrotech, thank you for the 100 shinies. Actually, Melted seen Apes catches honey trying to hide her Jackie. I'd be bad at hiding my Jackie, honestly. I'm so lightheaded. Like, this ain't a goof. I'm lightheaded. Okay. Breathe. Imagine Abe lifting honey up with little blushy cheeks to kiss her. No! It's just so much. That's so much. What the heck? My head is dizzy. I'm in trouble. One sec, I gotta just lay back. Okie dokie. Alright. I'm okay, Sideman. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you for asking. I'm just gonna... Just give me a sec. I'm gonna... May I shout out a RIP message relevant to this? Sure. Why not? I'm just wobbling around in my chair right now, thinking, like, finger tapping and thinking about how I'm gonna make that composition of me and Abe and Noi all together in one piece and me not dying in the process. Lay back so Abe can give you a back message. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. I'm back up. Can you believe me coming back and seeing Honey being all pumped thanks to Handsome Monster of the Deep? Okay. Thanks, Rampant Bacon. Thanks for that idea. Thank you. Alright, I'm good. We killed her. Yeah, you... I'm lightheaded. I am faint of heart. Drawing myself into a piece with characters I have crushes on? I'm dizzy. I'm already dizzy. Honey, now working on the One Piece buffer art. Thank you for the level 10 hype train. You're too cute, honey. Now chat can stop. Yeah, chat can cool it now. We're good. I'd support you, but I'm planning on currently a strict economical plan. Spent too much money on VTubers. Absolutely fair, Hammerhead. Absolutely save as much money as you need. I will not be mad or even a little bit upset if you spend your money on yourself and save for yourself. That's important. Look, it's the gremlin now. It's me. Rep to Ruku Browning from the original actor playing the creature from the Black Lagoon. Oh, Ripperoonie. The thing that inspired it all. Thought that's why fan art was invented. I don't think y'all understand. Excuse me. I used to feel very, very guilty about posing 3D models because my brain said, these are people. You're making them pose for your art and they have no say in it. And for some reason, my brain went, feel guilty and feel bad about it. Imagine how I felt about drawing fan art. Especially cute fan art of my husbando. Brains are wild. My brain is so silly. It wouldn't let me draw fan art because it's like, this character didn't consent to be in my art. I had to work on that until I could finally draw this character. Guess you take a little time to relax, breathe a little, rest your head. True, there is a song redeem I should do. The best is food. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Mr. Meme, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months. Little baby honey sounds so cute and innocent. Oh, I need to stress. I need to stress. This was 2 years ago, honey. This was not baby honey. This was adult honey. That was also me as a child, but that was me up until recently. I had never really drawn much fan art. Gonna sing Can You Feel the Love Tonight? I think I'm going to perish first. That was me from Sedona. Let me pause this music real quick. It's so upbeat. Okay. I can breathe just a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. There's a towel hand. Whew. Let me turn that off. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Is the hand still there? No. Okay, good. Just yesterday. Yeah, that was just yesterday, honey. That was just me. Not too long ago. In the not so long ago. That was me. I have a pose idea for you that I put in my chat. I will look at it after this song redeem. Because I gotta get that done. I gotta get that done. If this helps, I will give you my consent to draw any fan art you would like to draw. Thanks, Big Bo. Thank you for that. Let me put down this Abe Docky real quick. Let me just get him out of here. You know, just move him real quick. Get down there. Yeah. You can hang out there. I'm too embarrassed to sing in front of my husbando. Okay. Brain, relax a little bit, please. Just chill for a hot sec. Oh, I lost the tune immediately. That's how flustered I am. One sec. Like, I'm not even joking. I am lightheaded right now. Flat feet and breathe. Yeah. Good call. Thank you, guy. Ooh. Let's do this song. I could do actually 2 songs. You know, maybe singing will calm me down. Yeah, I feel better starting to sing. Good. It all became so lovely. Those bluest skies above me. Those funny feelings I had never felt before I met you. I thought I'd stay a while. I tried to learn to smile. So many colors I had never even known. Maybe I'll find myself sitting on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Then I see the colors fading, gentleness of light escaping, shadows of my fear invading. Have I seen this all before? I know that there's something residing, a terror deep inside me. I couldn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess I have to face that in this awful place I shouldn't show a trace of doubt, but pulled against the grain I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. I'd rather be free, free, free. I'd rather be free, free, free from here. Thank you, McBo, for that song reading. Thank you for waiting so long. Ooh, my head's still spinning a little bit, but not as bad as before. Not as bad. So it's a little better now. Whew. Okay. Okay. Feeling better. We should have you sing sexy. Is that a song? Is that actually a song? Thank you, Hammerhead. Woo. Quintus, I'm not crying, you're crying. I found that I find it difficult to cry at sad things, but I've been crying a lot recently about happy things. It's good, but it's an almost adjacent to catharsis. It's not quite there. Now check the Plasma chat. All right. Sounds good. Oh, you know what, guy? It's perfect. It's perfect. I think I'll do something like that. I think you were on to a very good composition. So now I gotta draw myself with my crushes. Cool. I can do that. Yeah. That's fine. Saya, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. Thank you, Sketch Dave. Sitting on that distant shore for Abe. I'm just sitting at the riverside waiting for you. Oh, don't worry. Y'all will see it in a little bit. Tell you what, I'll finish up these line arts and then I'll do a quick rough because I have time to do a rough for sure. Let me just do these real quick. This hand hopefully won't take too much longer. I love drawing hands. They're so much fun. They take so much work though. It's so much thinking. I think I need to adjust the fingers though for this one. Yeah, there we go. It'd be a bit more of the back of the hand due to perspective. It's a tangent. That's a tangent. There we go. That's better. And then this should be pushed down a little bit. Knuckle. The meat of this hand is too thick. A little better. The hand looks a bit small though, so let's adjust that. I love drawing digitally. You can just fix things like this fairly easily. I just imagine Honey trying to be all assertive and romantic with her significant other, but then just passing out because they're too hot. Oh, do y'all not know I have a very, very difficult time keeping eye contact with people? Especially so when they're attractive, which is a lot of people. Eye contact difficult. Like, I don't know if people noticed at Camp Goofball, but making eye contact with everyone was a challenge. It was a genuine challenge. I didn't want to be weird, because you're supposed to make eye contact with people, right? You're supposed to look at people when you're talking to them. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. That is why you are a brat at most. I can't even deny it. I can't even deny it. Come on. Come on. Why you gotta put me on the spot like that? Which eye do you look at? No joke. One of my teachers when I was a kid said, just look between their eyes. And that has worked the best, but it really depends on the day, because some days it don't work. Just look at people's noses? Oh. But eyes are pretty. Eyes are really pretty. Quick question, will there be another homework review? There will be. There will actually be one fairly soon. I'm hoping to do one before I go on my trip. So, people have had a lot of time to do their homework. You know, Accidentally in Love by Counting Crows. Isn't that a song that plays during Shrek? Thanks. Last night's raid was great. I stayed up all night because of it. When I passed out, I woke up drooling and physically hurting. Oh my gosh. I hope you at least got some okay sleep, Kobold. Seeing a beautiful or pretty face at point blank range is difficult for me too. Oh, it's so difficult. I don't know what to do with myself when that happens. Pretty people? Making eye contact with me? That just doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. Well, Cord, thank you for the hydrate. And Zayed, thank you for the posture check. So Meta, I actually do wear glasses. However, I don't need them. When I wear glasses, it's when I look at the screen for too long. And I do it to prevent getting eye strain for long amounts of times. There's no prescription on them. Ugh. It's much easier than tinting the whole screen yellow at night, because it messes with the colors when I'm doing coloring work. Hi, Saluna. Good morning. Or, yeah, it's still morning. Ha! I was correct. It was still morning. Oh, the stream end. Probably another hour and 15, hour and a half-ish. That's when lunchtime comes around. So that's enough time for me to draw the line art for the husbando, and then do the rough for what chat has... Oh, gosh, the rough for me and the husbando and the waifu in one picture. Oh, no. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine. It'll be okay. Whew. Ooh. So like blue lens glasses. Yeah, exactly, Meta. I have blue lens glasses. I went and got my eyes checked and they said it was fine. Both of my parents wear glasses when they read, but that's about it. Unless you don't look in the mirror, pretty people look at you every day. I don't think y'all understand. I don't really go outside very often except to go shopping and do exercise and go on runs. That usually doesn't involve me interacting with very many people. And so I've kind of lost a little bit of my social skills that I greatly need back because, you know, things are kind of opening up again. At least I hope they stay open this time. Oh gosh. people are very pretty. Oh, people are very pretty, jeez. Glasses when you read is a pretty common thing when you get older. Yeah, exactly. Please touch grass. I go outside for runs. It's fine. Exercise and running. What is this witchcraft? I know, right? Actually, I really need it. I found that if I don't exercise, a lot of the times my mental health will just take a deep dive into like sadness. So I try to work out every other day. I should work out today after stream, actually. That is probably a good idea, because then I can freshen up, take a shower, and then probably go shopping. I can already feel my hands getting sweaty with anticipation for what I have to draw. Oh no. I have swamp hands. I'm sorry. I have sweaty hands. There we go. There we go. At least you got the Cove to remind you how to human. Yeah, Cove's pretty good at that. Except when we're both in really good art moods. That's the downside to having a roommate who is an artist, is when you say, I'm in a good art zone, I'm in a good place for art, the other will not encourage you to go outside or eat properly. They'll be like, cool, go for it. You gotta capitalize on it. And then we'll both do that, and then we'll both be kind of sweaty. And we'll need to go outside and go for runs. Thanks, Ibar. And doesn't touch grass. She has Amazon delivered it to her door. I actually have plants next to my desk specifically so that I see some greenery. It's a must. I gotta. Otherwise I would get so sad. Hi, FPS. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the hugs. What are you doing with my swampy? My hands are just sweaty. I get nervous all the time. I'm never not nervous. I remember the days where I was mildly less nervous, actually. Those were nice days. Come on. There we go. Honey, you are the only drawing. Don't worry about swamp hands. I know. I'm a little self-conscious about it. My hands are a little sweaty. I don't want people to think my art's sweaty. There we go. Gotta raise this collar a little bit more. He's so cute. He's so cute. I think the foreshortening has messed up the arm a little bit. Oh, let's do this. Digital art, baby. Let's go. The future is wild. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Also, in like 80% of cases, you will have swamp hands and people will notice. They will not care. Yeah. Yeah. Nora, thank you for the breathe redeem. Indeed, the kobold. I slept great, way longer than I thought I would. But man, did it hurt to wake up. That's how you know it was a good sleep. I don't know about that. But I'm glad it was a good sleep. What would you look like being a part of the same organization as Abe? I would probably look like this. Yeah, probably wear quite similar to what I'm actually wearing now. Just a little more frills in the collar. But I don't think I've touched grass in 2 years. It's good for you. It feels weird. And also, I'm kind of allergic to grass. Not like bad, but whenever my neighbor cuts like their lawn, it gets itchy nose. I have a friend considering VTubing on Twitch. Do you have any advice? Yeah! Good question. Let me just do this real quick. There we go. Okay, I'm on the right layer. Correct. I think if they want to start VTubing on Twitch, set a budget. And make sure you stay within it. Because VTubing can be very expensive unless you are making it yourself. And it depends on what they want to do on Twitch. If they're just here to have fun, relax, or they're thinking of turning it into a potential career. There are different ways to stream on Twitch. I think, honestly, the best advice I can give is... It's very general advice, and a lot of people really dislike this advice, so fair warning. But play games and stream what you enjoy. Because when you do that, you will be happier and have a much more positive outlook on streaming. Because you will be existing in a space that you create and you enjoy. And that will just have a good vibe. And sometimes that draws people in. Having a very good energy is very nice. Because if you're doing things that you don't enjoy for the sake of keeping up with an algorithm or what's popular on Twitch at the moment, I think you might be a little dissatisfied with your experience. However, that's just me. That's absolutely just me. Some people really enjoy keeping up with trends and playing games that are happening, you know? Personally, I just like doing art and vibing and FromSoft games. Occasionally, I'll look at a very popular game and see what the hype's about. Bum bum. Jedi, so it's minor allergy? Yeah, minor grass allergy. So Luna, you see my name, feel free to call me Luna. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll try to remember that. Need a heart rate monitor to know how if we fluster, honey? Ooh. It would be a little too easy. Also, people like watching other people have fun. Yeah, exactly. If you're hanging out with your bud, you want to see them having fun, you know? I mean, sometimes it's fun to see a character get upset. But I personally am a little afraid of anger. When people get really, really angry, I'm like, oh, actually, I'll leave you alone. You need your space. I don't need to be here. So, like, I like positive streams personally. But there's kind of a niche for everyone. So what I like, or my specific advice, might not apply. Wonderlust, my boyfriend follows you and he recommended me to your Twitch as he knows I was getting into streaming and drawing. Glad I decided to follow. Welcome on in, Wonderlust. Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. What do we do if we want to play isn't allowed on Twitch? You could try to find a platform that does allow the game. However, yeah, that's a bit different. Yeah, I don't know what kind of game you're thinking of, or what kind of platform would allow certain games that Twitch does not. Because for the most part, Twitch keeps games fairly safe for work to a certain extent. So if I'm imagining correctly and you're thinking of a not safe for work game, I'm not sure where you could stream that. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Good words to be too. Yep. Definitely agree. Like, create the content that you want to create and you want to see out there. But also find a balance in making sure it's what you enjoy. What characters are you drawing? I am drawing Abe Sapien from Hellboy. You can probably see him here on this body pillow. Honey, in front of Kratos. You look angry. I'll let you into some you time, you know? Yeah, just let you cool off a little bit. Yeah. That is legit what I do when I see someone mad. I'm like, you probably need a sec. I'm gonna be over there. If you want to hang out afterwards. You know, just give you your time. Little pocket. He's a dapper lad. I like Abe Sapien a lot. He's really cool. Kind of the reason I got into Hellboy comics, honestly, because I watched the movie before I got into the comics. Still say we gotta get you a heart rate monitor and rig it to your model blush per amp. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I just have to figure out what tech I would need for it. Hi, Dela Cruz! Thanks for liking the Cinnamon Roll drawings I did. Yeah, they're super sweet! They're really cute, and I like the ones you did of just me and the goofballs. Or not the goofballs, sorry. Of, because I saw you did Iron Mouse, I think it was Tricky, and there were 2 more. But they were really cute! Thank you for drawing those! Rapid Kirby, sadly, like driving, I lack the responsibility to stream in any way. I get easily distracted, and it's right for getting myself exposed for the little things. Yeah, streaming is difficult. It's fun. Jeez. Thanks to La Cruz, hi. Aside from me refusing to stream whether it's art or gaming, I thought I'd say hey for a bit. Like your art. Thank you. Yeah. Streaming is really fun. It is not for everyone, and that's not bad. It's kind of a cool medium where you can make the content you enjoy and go at your own pace. I made the hips too wide. Like the pelvis would probably be here. Maybe I'll just keep it at a very general place. Yeah. But yeah, make the content you would like to see and you would have fun making. That's making me wonder, what game do you like playing? I like playing Sekiro, is my absolute favorite game. I do really like games with really, really fun art direction, like Bloodborne and Dark Souls games. I think... What's a game that isn't FromSoft that I enjoy? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Excellent stuff. Very, very good game. Rig a script for it real easy with V# and something. Ah. That's not a bad idea. Aside from me refusing to stream whether it's art or gaming, I thought I'd say hi for a bit. I already read that, my bad, but thank you for saying hi. Kobold, I hate being mad and I hate my friend being mad. That's why I'm glad he finally uninstalled League. Felt like I was pumping toxic waste directly into my veins anytime we booted it up. Yeah, I've heard many things about League, mainly how you can be very toxic in that game, or it is very toxic of a game. Chilled Zuko! Yeah, Hollow Knight is an excellent game. It's so good. And Silk Song is eventually gonna come out. Ooh, I'm excited! Ah. The art for it looks so good. I'm not usually into 2D... I guess side-scrollers would be the word for it? I'm not usually into side-scroller games. But Hollow Knight managed to make me like them. That and roguelites. I think I can thank Hades for roguelites. Hades is such a good game. There we go. I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Oh, it sounds cute. I think I know exactly which game you're talking about. I've seen a trailer for it. I haven't played Rain World, no. Seems you enjoy the difficult games. If it wasn't for Twitch's TOS, I'd say try Fear and Hunger. Ooh. Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I enjoy... Metroidvanias, I think is the term for it. They are very, very fun games. I like them a lot. I think, again, it's probably because Dark Souls was the first game I played. It probably influenced my taste in games quite a bit. So, oh, Dark Souls is so good. It's just an excellent game. Such good design. Ooh, I do have Dead Cells. But the one downside to Dead Cells when I look at the gameplay is that too many numbers and effects pop up when you hit something or when you do something that it hurts my eyes. I can't look at Hades for too long without getting eye strain, unfortunately. Jubilant, yeah, Dark Souls was my first game. I didn't have a computer until I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. And I played Dark Souls because I saw a playthrough and the art looked really, really good. So, and I love the fantasy aesthetic, so the big sword armor and you fight monsters way bigger than you. Love it. Absolutely love it. You can turn those off? Ooh. But yeah, Alpin, I've played God of War 4. So Dad of War. I haven't played the new one. Getting into Metroid recently. I need to try more Metroidvania games. Any thoughts on Black Myth Wukong? It does look interesting. I've heard there's a little bit of controversy with it, with the creator, but like it makes me curious because it was described as they were aiming to make it a mix between God of War, Dark Souls, and a third game. So that's already seems like a pretty cool combination. Thank you, Jubilin. Monster Hunter? I haven't played Monster Hunter. I keep looking at Monster Hunter and the swords seem like they move a little too slowly for my taste, if that makes sense. Like the weight of the weapons animations are so heavy. I feel like that would frustrate me. I wonder if Abe would like tea. I guess it would just be like flavored water to him. Blasphemous sounds like a good overlap of Metroidvania and Souls-like, but I'm not sure I'd recommend it. Oh, okay. Just last game is more speedy if you want. Oh, alright. Also, Guyagar, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're having a good Saturday. And Nora, thank you for the what was that? My file history drive's disconnected too long. I disconnected it last night. Question. Besides art, what would you teach if you became a teacher? Probably... My first instinct is like gym class. It's hard to mess up someone's life with gym class, I think. Maybe I would teach... What did I specialize in? I mean... Would I be a good English teacher? I don't know if I'd even be a good English teacher. Like there's art. What else can I do? I can do gym pretty good. Oh, I know. Maybe I'd be the home ec teacher. I could probably teach people how to sew and cook. I can do those things. Teach lunch. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. That would be like home ec, though, right? It's like home ec. Math. Teach how to avoid taxes. No. I don't think I could teach math. I don't want to accidentally get anyone arrested. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a not good time. That thumb is way too long. There we go. How do I draw this hand? Oh no. There we go. That needs to be a straighter line. There we go. Alright, now let's do the clothes. Abe's dapper little sips. Yeah, is this his little sips of tea? I think you're more a gameplay enjoyer or a story fan? Ooh, both are really good in a game, but I think I'm a bit more of a gameplay enjoyer. Well, then again, I love FromSoft games. specifically the Soulsborne series, because the story is not laid out for you. You have to kind of piece it together through environmental storytelling and reading items. I really like that because you can learn something new every time you play it. It is excellent. I like it a lot. Can I be your teacher's pet? You can sit in the corner. I actually was a teacher's pet. Like I was the teacher's favorite student, mainly because I got okay grades and just was quiet. I just didn't talk during class. I was a teacher's favorite for that reason. Social anxiety making me seem like a good kid. Ela, thank you for the posture check. Or Emilia. Excuse me. Are y'all hearing that? Oh, I guess not. Huh. Someone is drilling upstairs. One sec. Okay, let's try this. Can any of y'all hear that? Because it's still going. Okay, it's stopped now, but... Can't hear it? Oh, okay, good. Wait, slightly? Okay. I'll just have to adjust the noise gate a little bit more. Yeah, okay. You could probably hear when I'm speaking. Ah! Stupid neighbors doing renovations for years. Okay, I made it extra extra rough now, so it should be a little bit better. Hopefully this helps. Sorry about that. My neighbors are not allowed to be doing that on Saturdays, and yet here they are. Yeah, just remember to talk louder. I just gotta talk extra loud and enunciate now. Thank you for waiting, by the way. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, there we go. Scared to drawing? I am drawing Abe Sapien. I just remember to talk louder. Yeah, thank you. Now you have an excuse to be silent while drawing yourself between the husbando and the waifu. Oh, don't worry. That's not gonna be a problem. Thank you, Ferdinand. I had a neighbor who loved to drill for whatever reason, so would always be drilling during online sessions right above me. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know what they're renovating because it's been going on for so long. So many months. I think it's almost been a year. There are rules. Bum, 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 bum. Kamikaze, I met the actor that played Abe Sapien in the movies at Comic-Con last year. He's a total sweetheart. Yeah, I've heard Doug Jones is great. Took the time to have a small conversation with everyone that was in his line and gave everyone a hug as they left. Best celebrity interaction I've ever had, bar none. Seems like a pretty cool person, honestly. How does Abe take his coffee or tea? Ooh, good question. I wonder what kind of tea Abe would drink. Would be like black tea or green tea? I like rooibos. Non-caffeinated. Because my little body can't handle caffeine very well. It makes me anxious. Great. Earl Grey? Ooh, oh, butterfly tea. What's butterfly tea? I've never heard of that. Pop, thank you for the earwiggles. Pretzel, thank you for the hydrate. Egg tea? Is that an actual tea or is that just egg and tea? Ooh, chamomile tea. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something a professor would drink. Wah. Tea made of butterflies. Does that taste good? Or is it a flower? I like herbal teas. I got one tea that tasted like hot chocolate. I think it was just cocoa and nutmeg? No, not nutmeg. It was hazelnuts. It was good. I really liked it. I am out though, so I gotta go pick up more. Well. I'm trying not to get too flustered drawing this fella. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw me annoying him.
A few moments later.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun, they said. Level 10, they said. Cool. Oh, you wouldn't? Yeah, I think so. I would say so. I'm drawing to husbando. But also I have to draw me and the husbando later. Oh boy. I've never actually done that. I've never made like a self-insert OC and drawn other fictional characters with them. I've never done that before. Is that something that's very common? Have you seen the Star Trek Discovery series, Doug Jones? I have not, no. I've watched Lower Decks. That was a pretty good one. Is this husbando? Yes. Yes, it's Goblin, it is. I doubt Abe would drink coffee because that dehydrates the body. Maybe, yeah. But what if he just likes the taste? I'm fine. This coffee tastes really good. I cannot drink it, but it tastes very... It tastes delicious. It's a good sometimes treat. I think I made his neck a little too thin there. Let's fix that. I don't know. There we go. That looks better. Cool, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Thank you very much. A wedding? It's not a wedding. It's not a wedding, no. That's too much for my heart. You explicitly agree? Yeah, I explicitly agreed to this agreement. Ooh. Abe's French voice is so sweet and innocent. Abe has a French voice? What? Color be curious. Go. I think I got time for one more, and then I'll do that ref that everyone is asking for it. But Resident Gremlin, yes. A little bit of husbando art. Yeah, let's just do this one for now, because I think these are all cleaned up. I just gotta put some grayscale behind them and then call it done. And then I get to do a little rough of what I agreed to. All right, cool. Also, no, butterfly tea is not made from butterfly. It's made from the butterfly pea flowers. And if you add citric acid in ways such as lemon, it changes color from blue to pink and purple. Oh, it's the color changing tea. Oh, that's really neat. Cool. I'd like that. 8 weddings for off-stream in our downtime. You think I could do that? You think I can look my husbando in the eye and go, yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 of us at the altar? No. That's too much for my little heart. Jasper, so I've always been a chunky boy my whole entire life. Always had moves. Yesterday I caught a glimpse of myself in the mirror after my shower and then had to stop and stare. Moves are gone now. Congratulations! Seeing the place formation of pecs. Yeah, good for you. That is awesome, Jasper. I'm glad you're feeling better about your body. Yeah, I've been wanting to gain more muscle. I want to get stronger shoulders and stronger legs. It's been hard, but it's still very fun. It feels nice. Feels nice when your body kind of feels like what you want it to be, you know? I think I need to make his head wider here. I like this. My brain likes drawing right side of 3/4. I think I made his head too thin here, so let's make it a bit wider. There we go. French Abe is perfect. French Abe. Huh. Resident Gremlin. Wish I had the patience to do art. It's a little bit rough. It's fun so long as you're drawing something you want to draw. And that's the best way to do it. Find something you like. Also, Bravo Fargan. Yes, it is. It is Abe. Samuel Tartley. Or Tarley. Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome on back. When, honey? When? When we'll have abs? Who's to say I don't already have them? I do kind of have abs, though. I'm feeling good about it, though. They're not super prominent, but they're nice. I like my tummy. Brendo, thank you for the breathe redeem. Schrodinger's abs? Till you see them, they don't exist. But yeah, when more? Good question. That is a solid question. Let me ask my tummy. When are you gonna get abs? Is it when I start doing even more sit-ups? Maybe I should try doing those like upside down sit-ups. Maybe that'd be good. Will that give me better abs? Or would that just strain my back? Well, thanks, Resident Gremlin. I'm glad you think this stream's cozy. Hey, Martin, what's up? Everyone's abs, many just have under a layer of adipose tissue. Yeah. So the thing I learned when it comes to bodies is that you probably shouldn't be seeing the abs very frequently on your body. It's different for everyone because everyone has different body fat, and like the way muscles work is different for everyone. But if you can see your abs or abs in movies, it's usually because the actors are super dehydrated. And it's not good for them. It's not good for them. Bastian, yes, good eye. It is Abraham. It is Abe Sapien. So that was actually quite nice to learn. It gave me a little bit more confidence in like, oh, okay, this actually is not super healthy for my body to be like that. So gives me a better sense of like what a healthy body might look like, you know? Some people just naturally have their abs showing though. That's just some people. Now I want to watch Del Toro's Hellboy again? Oh, you and me both. Oh, I do love me some Hellboy. Yep. They're back. Just gonna do this. There we go, let's... Cute. Can't forget a little bit of... side of the face contouring. Yeah. Also for actors, they add makeup to contour. Yes, they add makeup too. Quintus, I'm so skinny I can see abs by default. Yeah, that's genuinely what happens for some people. Some people are just very thin and have very low body fat and you can see it. Any tips on keeping a healthy workout routine because I'm struggling at being consistent? Be kind to yourself. It is... I've found that when I want to work out, if at any point I feel the urge, kind of similar to art, if at any point I feel the urge, do it. Doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of a movie or I'm watching a show. If I feel the urge to do it, immediately just putting the clothes on helps so much. Because then I have started the process and now it's easier to follow through. Some people like setting days and consistent schedules. For me, I just like to make a rule of every other day or else I'm not gonna feel good. So I try to go as often as possible. Oh, thank you, Queen Luna Moon. I'm glad you like the pillow. Hellboy's just a gift to monster lovers. Del Toro knew what he was doing. Soren, you're back! You did good, but your raid told she was feeling sick, so we said we don't want that, so you go to bed and we don't need to raid today. Aww. I'm glad you let her rest. That's very kind of you. Oh, perspective. My enemy. Oh, I don't know how to do perspective. Dang it. Those are always knows what you think. He does. He really does. Red Seal. Well, I have the urge. Time to get out and the resistance band. Yep. Go for it. Absolutely. I have the urge almost constantly, but also I'm lazy. If you have the urge, 100%, just find a really... What might help is I listen to the Chainsaw Man opening, and that just gets adrenaline going and gets me really hyped up, and so I just get clothes on, and then I'm already halfway there. Schedule feels too much like working. That's fair. Scheduling can, like, I don't like scheduling for my workouts. I just like to remember, okay, I will feel really good if I do this. So sometimes after a workout, won't do this right away because it's not good to heat up your muscles in the shower that quickly after working out. But I like to take a bath because it's something nice and I can reward myself afterwards. It's really, really nice. Makes me feel like I've been productive and I've earned some time to rest. Even though really you don't need to earn any time to rest. This hand is frustrating me. Maybe I'll leave this one for now. There we go, let's get the grayscale. Off. Oh, actually keep that on. I need that. Madam Mitarashi, thank you for the resub. 2 months, welcome on back. Guy, Pavlov's Chainsaw Man. Play Chainsaw Man OP and honey will start pumping iron. Yeah, it is. I've kind of trained my brain to think it is workout time when I hear that song. So I can't listen to it while I'm doing work anymore, but I can listen to it when I want to work out. Quintus, I heard you can do exercises in the bath. What exercises can you do in the bath? That's a place to relax. You just vibe there. Why no? Bam, 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 bam. Zeroni, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome into the tavern. And Husky, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. It's pretty impressive drawing it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just learned that there's an all-star reference in Overwatch. Is there? Capsino, welcome in. Yes. We love Abe here. We love Abe quite a bit. Or at least I do. And I'm putting chat through my fixations. Super Ultra Bob, thank you for the 100 shinies. I've been thinking of getting back into crocheting. Ooh, I'm counting on you guys to keep me motivated. Maybe I'll make a little goblin plush. That sounds adorable. Yeah, have fun crocheting. I find that whenever I start a new project, I try to keep it, for me personally, this doesn't work for everyone, but I try to keep it a secret because if I show the art too early, I'll get my I'll get the positive feedback too soon, and my motivation to do the work will die down a little bit. So I gotta kind of keep things secret until they're done. Just for big projects. Most small projects I can get away with it, but big projects, yeah, those take a bit. Is it bad if I don't know him? That's so fine, Kettles. Nothing wrong with that. He is just a very nice fishman. He's pretty cool and I like him a lot. I think I remember, like, when I was a kid, one of the big reasons I liked Abe so much is just he didn't have a lot of... This may sound bad to say, but, like, a lot of the action and fantasy movies I was watching had a lot of, like, toxic masculinity characters. Or toxic masculine characters, and I couldn't really get into them, but I think Abe was the first, like, soft boy. He was good, and he was nice, and he was a nerd, and I liked him so much. I enjoy him because he's a cute. He's a cute dork. Exactly. Exactly. I like the soft, kind people. Those are really nice. They feel friendly. Abe's soft boy confirmed. Yeah, in my opinion, soft boy. Soren, I'm very glad people can hear the music I'm listening to while working out. I'm a 6'6" guy around 250 pounds, mostly muscle. Nice! Wow! You work hard for you, it's like your body? Nice! That's awesome! And I'm blasting anime intros along with some of the Hololive Ian songs. If it works, it works, and if you like it, that's great! Yeah, and that's why we all think you're too cute. He's soft and good. He's the good fishman. I think when I was a kid, what was an example of like a fantasy character that people really liked that I didn't? I remember one. I remember some of my friends were watching Lord of the Rings, and they liked Legolas. And I just kept thinking, like, he could do cool stunts, but he's not particularly interesting, I guess? I don't know, maybe it's just me, but Legolas doesn't have too much of a personality. He's just kind of a fun character, you know? Any suggestions for a starting streamer? Depends on what you want to start streaming and what kind of medium you're going to be using. Are you going to be streaming as a VTuber? Are you thinking of streaming just with a camera or with no camera? There's a lot of different options. Tony has bipolar crushes where Honey either likes soft or someone who will look at her with annoyed disappointment. It's called variety, baby. It's the spice of life. But like, no, I wouldn't look at me with that much annoyed disappointment, I don't think. I don't mind just admiring Noi from afar a little bit. I used to do that a lot. If I had a crush on someone, I would kind of... I think if they were really cool, I would just settle for being like a friend of a friend and be like, wow, they're really cool. I'm not cool enough to hang out with them. I'll just be over here with my friends. It's cool. I'd kind of shoot myself down before I did anything. No bench pressing, Honey. That sounds pretty nice, actually. That sounds like a draw. You must believe in the power of your dork ability. I didn't at the time, and I still have a little bit of confidence issues, but that's okay. We're all learning and growing and being better people. That's the goal, to be good people with a good sense of self-worth. I'm just filling in the grace here. There we go. Have you read Spy Family? Yes, I have. I really like it. It's very wholesome and fun with a lot of murder. Toxic Orca, thank you for the hydrate. Use cute, use cool, use capable. Yeah. I want to be capable. That's very important. Oh, I missed a line. I missed. One sec. What was this? Bum, bum. I used the wrong color. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Well, I like to stream video games with no face cam, as I don't... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Video games with no face cam. The only people I know who do that are Shempai, I think Joecat. There's a couple other streamers that do it. I think German does that occasionally, where he doesn't stream with a camera. think if you're streaming with no camera, excuse me, something to really keep in mind is that if there is a moment with something not going on stream, just keep in mind that people are visual creatures. So you will basically be doing a bit of a radio show. So if at any point there's a time where there's a little less audio going on, feel free to just talk about things you like. You know? You don't necessarily need to fill the space, but take it as a time to just chat. Even if there's no one there, just chat to yourself. And then kind of treat it as a time to just relax and talk about things you enjoy. That's what I got. Don't all VTubers not use face cam? True, but we do have a representation of ourselves on screen. So if you wanted to stream without a face cam, you could also stream with a PNG. Much cheaper. Then again, I am also biased. Some people may not want to do that. I like streaming with something visual as representation of the streamer, because then my brain can sort of attach a voice to a character. But that's just me. Oh my, yes, I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I love it so much. Oh, it's such a good show. It's so good. Really influenced my taste in TV when I was a kid. Get this. And I'll leave it at grayscale and move on to the drawing that chat has... Oh, the chat's been waiting for. Means like... Thank you for the gifted sub. And Zindil, thank you for the posture check. Also, take time to make a BRB scene, as it is very helpful to your audience when and if you have to walk away. Yes, that is actually a really good piece of advice. It could be just something nice and simple, or just like a little collage of Photoshop pieces. What about She-Ra? I love She-Ra. Oh, Noelle Stevenson's comic is coming out in a movie form. It's the Nomona. Exciting. Learn. I'm always talking about mostly my progress. I'm learning to art and how honey is. Thanks. Art is hard. Art is very hard. Soviet Womble doesn't use a camera for himself, but for his dog. Oh, that's adorable, Kevin. Oh, that's an adorable idea. I got jinxed. I was blown away seeing your hand while drawing. Now I'm blown away by your facial animations. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Irma didn't use a camera for years. Oh, really? Fine Sauce, Vinny, and Joel? Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Get some sleep. Ask your cause. Good night. Oddbud. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't miss any important questions. I never really understood the fascination with VTubers, but after watching your stream, I finally get it. Maybe I just love goblins too much. Nice arts. Thank you. Yeah, there's something different for everyone. If you're not into anime VTubers, there's plenty of Western-styled ones. If you're not into soft-spoken VTubers, there's a lot of loud ones. There's a whole bunch. VTubing is kind of a medium that allows people to be a character and relax a bit, because they don't have to worry about any sort of perhaps being judged for what they look like instead of who they are. It's really cool. I like it. There's a VTuber for everyone. Yeah, there's a VTuber for everyone. It's a very saturated field, so might take a little to learn or find them, but there is someone out there. Clean that up. All right, we'll leave it at these three for now. And I guess it is time to really quickly draw Let me just show you what my mod sent me. This was the suggested composition. Fish, big lady, you. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Alright. Also, sorry for showing the art without permission, guy. That was my bad. I just thought of that now. Sorry. Alright. Ooh. Are they punching the goblin? No, they're holding me. Gently. Sorry, guy, my bad. I should have thought before I did that. Okay, so. We expect a masterpiece. Alright, you know what? You know what? Sure. Let's see. Oh, how tall is Noi in comparison to Abe? Because Abe's, I think, like 6'2"? How tall is Noi? Beefy. It's up here. I actually really like this composition. It's very cute. Okay. Already too spicy? It's pretty spicy. One more week and I do have a better paying job as well. Nice, Soren! That's awesome! I'm glad you get a job that pays better. Instead of like that, for some reason, I really want to... Maybe my brain's just making me draw things funnier to break the tension and the flusteredness. What if I had Noi just like holding me like a cat? What is this thing? But then what do you do with Abe? Not sure. I figured Abe would be like this tall. Just like staring, what the heck is this goblin thing? No, holding me like a cat and Abe kissed you to the forehead. That's so much. A very, very... Oh no, there's a lot of hot people in this picture, and then there's me being a little guy. Hi Kirby's boss. Welcome in. Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. Hello. Stopped in to pay gob tax before I stream Sekiro. Have fun! Sekiro's awesome! Have a good art stream. Oh, because Guy told us to because he forgot to post your schedule. I forgot to post my schedule! Dang it! And Rampant Bacon, thank you for the 100 shinies. Well, yes, I am exceptionally proud of giving your mods the idea of you, Abe, and Noi together. Thanks for asking. Rampant Bacon, congratulations. This piece is because of you. No, hold me. Pat in your head. That would be adorable. I will accept head pats. Let's see. He's got big old beefy hands. Like a slinky cat. I'm dying. No. It's already so cute. I don't think I have to draw their feet. I'm just gonna draw let's do it. Actually, let's do it thigh up. Noi's 6'10" and Abe is 6'1". Okay. Thank you very much. I needed to know this, Jedi. Thank you. pets put me to sleep. They are really nice. They're so relaxing. Oh. Thank you, Guy, for the reference. I'm gonna put that right in the stream. This is I. Beautiful. Oh, am I watching a Mogwai Gremlin Greta? That's a lot of words that I did not understand. Mogwai Greta. I am a gremlin, I'll say that much. No one needs to look aw cute in her face, and Abe needs to look a questioning look with a... Yeah, like a what is this? I learned I'm as tall as a fish. You're as tall as the fishman. That's really tall. Jeez. The downside of being short. Everyone has to crouch down to get to your eye level. Wow. You can put a great reference in the Discord. Let me take a quick look. Quick look. So much good art. I love looking through the art in Discord. Everyone's so skilled. Everyone's so cool. In show chat? Oh, thank you. Oh, this is very cute. Oh, pure energy. Thank you. I have no idea if that's a picture of you, so I won't put it in the stream. But that is excellent. That is an excellent reference. I mean, no worries? Okay. I don't know who this person is, but so I don't want to put them on stream in case they don't want to be there, but it's just two cats being held by one person and panicking. It's very good. I love that. This is my little goblin. Look at this little fella. Look at this little guy. What are they doing? What are they all about? Little head pats. Alright, let's see. A little ruff of Noise hair. Swept back and pretty. She's so cool! Noise hair is real big. I'm gonna have him crouching down a little bit. It's like a little... I know the anatomy's not right, I'm just doing gesture real quick. Don't judge me for my roughs, please. Thank you, Papa Spectral. Tutu. Yeah, I made the model myself. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Looks like Noise found you is now showing you Dave. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much what it seems like now. In the middle of that, poor honey's just hyperventilating. Oh, absolutely losing my mind here. I'm trying to think, should I keep it like this because it's very funny, or should I try to make it a little more semi-realistic and on model to me? Ooh. Literally just how I draw my roughs, no judgment. Okay, cool. Thanks, Glue. Well, Cypher, you gotta go? Alright, have a good time. I hope you had fun today. Good luck at the racetrack. Push this pose a little bit. Yeah. I want cleaner silhouette here. Erase that. Sit. Alright, now let's do the cleaner. Darker so that I can see a bit better. Yep. Oh boy. Corrections. And quickly check out my note reference. Ooh, she's real cool. She's real pretty. But okay, yeah. Yeah, alright, sweet. Story Pain, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Best 2 months ever. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Thank you very much. Wow. And Claus with Mouse. Thank you for the resub with 2 months. Welcome on back. Love you and your content. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your hand caught. Did you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar? No, they just caught me. Bum, 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 bum. I just completed my first extraction of Dark Zone gear all of my time playing The Division ever since it came out. Ooh, I've never played that game. That sounds pretty cool. I'm glad you had fun. Herpes Boss, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. And the Skeleton God has some ear wiggles. Humming. Yeah, that's just me. I kind of like how rough this is. I'm going to add a little bit of anatomy to the arms, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna just go like chibi anatomy it. Like they caught me out in the wild. Gosh. Johnny, thank you for the breather team. Mini Raker. Welcome back. Happy 5 months. For the wiggly ears. Yes, Skeleton God. Thank you very much. I like wiggling my ears. Today I learned Goblin's eyebrows are connected to their ears. Yes, indeed. They are. Good eye. Goblin ever look in the ear and practice ear? Yes, I have most definitely done that before. That is kind of what VTubing is too, is looking at your camera and calibrating it and making sure it moves good. What do you say there is a big difference between drawing on digital art versus pen and paper? Pen and paper. Yes, I would say it. Because you can adjust on the fly with digital, as well as there is a disconnect between the pens. So your line art might not be as precise as with a pencil and paper. So cool. Got big hands to protect. I think the hand wouldn't be, the thumb wouldn't be visible. Yeah. We're also getting different versions of this where the goblin is not peaceful. For now, you'll get this one. We'll see how I feel about drawing more of this. What? Caitlin Gaucha, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the turn. Happy Saturday. Wow. Good try, okay. But there is a song redeem instead of a song command. Oh wait, no, you mean the song. The actual song, this is, if you do lo-fi, you can find the actual playlist, but this is by Snail House. It's called Jump. Thank you, guy. I got confused for a sec. Wow. Sorry, I'll get an iPhone in 2 months. I do realize the webcam can't keep up with my expectations, and I spend nearly 400 euro on my avatar, so what nice movements. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. iPhone tracking is really good for VTubers. Can confirm. I think I can make noise hands a little bigger. Yeah, that looks a bit more proportionate. I'm gonna flip this real quick. Shoulder anatomy. Her gauge goes up. Got her spine pushed forward. Got big ol' muscly arms. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Right, there we go. The perspective of the Hey Joel, how's it going? I love Goblin. I like doing art. It's so much fun. It's so relaxing too. Maybe I'm a little biased, but drawing short stacks? It's a good time. It's a very good time. I hope you're having a lovely day, Joel. Oh, biceps though. Ooh, she's strong. She's real strong. For those of you who are just joining in, chat most definitely. Chat's making me do this. Chat is absolutely making me do this. Honey in a sock. She tried to steal Thanksgiving turkey? No. I would never. I would never. If I wanted to steal Thanksgiving turkey, you wouldn't know it. It would be gone before you even knew it existed. Alright, this is pretty good anatomy. Gotta add more leg muscle though. Doing all I can to stay in bed for 5 more minutes. Oh, it's one of those days. Yeah, I definitely slept in as well. I was like, I can afford to sleep in a little bit longer. Just a teensy bit. I love your shortstop art. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I'm flattered. I've been drawing. Oh yeah, I forgot to show y'all. Short stacks. It finally is finished. I finally finished it, so I'm gonna sleep on it, then post it. Ooh, ooh, let's go. It's so cute. There's so many short stacks. Coom Chugger, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Manny's feet look sharp. They do. They are claws. They would probably do a fair chunk of damage. Not gonna lie. But yeah, chat kindly bullied me into drawing myself with my my crush Noi and Abe. He's cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. I'm so glad there is no heart rate monitor because I've never drawn myself with characters I like. I've never done that before. Basil. Hi, Basil. How you doing? Thank you. But yeah, I was kindly bullied into drawing myself with my 2 crush characters. And now I'm living to regret challenging chat. It's fine though. It's fine though. This is good for my heart. This is good exercise. I can feel it working. You know, his hair goes up like this. Gotta turn this lower layer. There we go. Punish Tambone, sorry. Thank you for your apology, but it's too late. It's too late. I have to draw it now. Okay, so I'm here for the size difference. You're a dog of good taste. Guy, we bullied her a tiny bit and she capitulated immediately. So take that as you will. You gonna bully me? On twitch.tv/honey_goblin? Really? In my chat? On my stream? Unacceptable. Wait, how did I draw noise hair? Excuse me while I look at the pretty lady. Okay, yeah, it's swept back at the top, and then the sides are curled a little bit. I'll just leave that up, actually. I don't remember how to draw curled, like slightly wavy hair. She's so pretty! She's so cool and... Ah! Looks like Honey is weak to people with 3-letter names. They're just... They got such sweet names. They're easy to remember. My brain likes them a lot. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, that was a problem back when I was a kid. I I still do, forget people's names way too easily if I can't connect them to their face. Oh, it makes me so worried for meeting new people. Let's see. Toxic Orca, thank you for the posture check. Ooh, alright. And Spider Biggin, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome on back. Whatever. You always wanted to do it. We just gave you that final push to make your dreams a reality. Are you not an artist? You can do that. You can draw your waifus and husbandos giving you hugs. Oh, Chad, I knew this, but my heart can barely take it. Little old me, I get a little too flustered too easily. It's a bit rough. All right, there we go. That's pretty good anatomy. You know, my friends call me Orn. What you're saying is that I got dropped the 47. I do just call you Guy, sorry. Strong woman. Dorohedoro is criminally overlooked and needs more love. Oh, Dorohedoro is so... It is legitimately one of my absolute favorite anime. It is so good. And it's... If I had to describe it, it is slice of life wizard hunters. It is excellent. It's so good. Manga, excellent. Anime, also very good. I got into the manga because of the anime, so thank you very much for making that a show. Shoot, what studio was it? It wasn't Studio Orange. That was Beastars. Abe's face doesn't have the cheekbones. I gotta adjust this eye. Change the perspective of the face slightly. There we go. That looks a bit better. Watched it on a whim, never looked back, and instantly sold. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it was Mappa, was it? Oh, okay. I didn't know Mappa did that. Wait, did Mappa also do Chainsaw Man? Mappa, save some anime for the other studios. Dang. I'm just gonna keep these as circle eyes for now. I can feel my brain start to fade a little bit because I've been drawing for so long. Probably work out today. Ooh. For gods when it comes to animation, Mappa's doing pretty good, yeah. I love the manga. Hayashidas are so grimy in the way that adds so much story. Okay, the manga is like the texture of a rusted metal pole if you ran your hand against it. And it's good. Really good. Work out and change your name to Buff Goblin. Maybe I'll see what Buff Pup's workout routine is. See how she gets so strong. Yeah, I can feel my brain kind of loosening up. Not in the good way. my anatomy's starting to suffer a little bit from it. I did say I would just get the rough done today, though. So. Ooh, I'll just throw the hand on top. All I can think is how Abe, like, canonically has, like, slimy hands with, like, webbed fingers. Must be weird to pet hair. Dumbbells? Could just lift some dumbbells, you're right. Wow, wow, wow. Compound lifts, barbell squats, deadlifts, and bench press. Oh, that sounds really fun. I actually really like doing deadlifts. It is not too difficult. Well, that's not true. Depends on how much you're lifting, of course. Compound lifts, barbell squats, deadlifts, bench. I want to be able to do bench presses again. It's been a while. Frog squiggity swoodle, my brain becomes noodles. That's my brain right now, honestly. Alright, I think I'll work on this after stream, after I get some rest and food in me. Oh, how much do you lift? Let's see. I haven't done a bench press in a long time. I used to be able to bench 90 was like my max, I think. Yeah, that was kind of pushing it. But 90 was pretty good. My average was like 75. I remember those days when Mappo was a new studio making kids on slow stuff. It was a pretty new studio, and now look at what they're doing. Best friends, yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, there is a Discord. I can't put my finger on it, but something seems fishy about Honey Say. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. Look at the short stacks. Look at those instead. You like deadlifts? You should be really buff then, considering that you lift all our feelings when you stream. I would usually deadlift around 75 pounds. I worked out with a lot of friends who were much like bigger and stronger than me, mostly guys. And so they would be constantly lifting more, and I would just be like, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying so hard to keep up. I can do this. I can do this. Should I look at the embarrassing art? This one? This art? It's a little embarrassing. Be a thick short stack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being surrounded by two people who I think are very, very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very normal about it. Anyways, enjoy the short stacks. We'll go back to the short stacks. Yeah. Your energy. I never worked out, so you're doing better than me. Working out's hard. Like, not even gonna make it. Pestle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Noi Lorge. Oh, Plug Bear. Noi. Is she tall? Tall wife, tall wife, tall wife, tall wife. Yes, absolutely. IRL Honey is 6'2" and can deadlift 300 like it's nothing. This is true, not a fib. Yeah. Joke's on you. I am actually the tall, strong wife. That's I. Little old honey goblin. Fat kid on scooter, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome into the tavern. Happy Saturday. Bum, 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 bum. Noise the opposite of short stack? Yes. He is. Big wall. Tall wall. Honey, tell me about your day for the next 10 minutes. Why 10 minutes, Neko? Why should I do that for 10 minutes? I'm gonna go back to basic screen because I think that is enough art for the day. My hand needs a break. I gotta get some lunch. Whoops. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Pestle, no, Pestle. I'm wrapping up stream, Pestle. No. I would rather you save that money for yourself and spend responsibly. Turtleburger, if you go to my Twitter, it's my full model is pinned to the top because I have a bunch of different outfits. I have many an outfit. Honey tells us about her day for 10 minutes redeem when. I do that all the time. I do that like when I begin stream. That's the first thing I do. Don't judge me for this pillow. It's soft and it's comfortable. Kyle, first time catching live. Perfect time to confess my appreciation for short stacks and tall wives. No middle sliders. Size difference. Nice. Nice. Bully Honey to streaming for another 6 minutes and 40 seconds. What's in 6 minutes and 40 seconds? Is it a song redeem? Is it a song redeem? Did I guess it right? Did I get nothing? Nothing? Do you just like my company? Oh, do you just like hanging out with me? Aw, that's sweet. Honey, I'm gonna tell you about my day like this for 6 minutes. Please, please no. Stay here with us. Yay! Tell you what, I'll hang out with y'all for a little bit. Cool down my vocal cords a bit. Oh, don't move that. Don't move that. I want to move myself. There we go. I wanted to scooch over a little bit. Perfect. Pestle. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Pestle. Didn't have to do that. What? Why?
A few moments later.
Pestle, what do you want from me? Why is it so much? This is wonderful, honey. Thank you for the art and the Elden Ring. Can't wait to see what's next on the docket. Thank you, Zindale. It will most likely be art, honestly, of the piece that I just created. Of that. We'll see how I feel drawing today, but it will most likely be finishing up that art. Avalanche, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Plug Bear. That's $100. That's 100. That's a lot. Honey blush stream neck. I will show y'all my blush toggle. This is me constantly. You cannot see it because the model hides my true feelings of being flustered 80% of the time. I'm always like this. I've always been like this. I'm just hiding it. Entity, go ahead and watch Hellboy. It is one of my favorite movies. Hellboy 2 specifically. I like that movie a lot. Just got home from work just in time to catch the stream. I hope you had a good shift, Plug Bear. 80% of the time, Honey's flustered all the time. Yes, it is true. It is absolutely true. Forklift certified cat girl, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. Congratulations on getting to be a forklift certified. That sounds like a hard job, honestly. Working a forklift? Takes a lot of coordination. I don't think I can do it. You never have enough happiness in stream. There's plenty of places to be happy, though. There's lots of other VTubers, too. Just stretching. Again. Already done so much, Pestle. You've already done so much. There is no need. It is okay. It's fine. So what you gonna do after this, honey? You're just trying to make me talk so you can get that song redeem, huh? Huh? I see you. I'll probably eat, honestly. I'll probably get some food. I'm gonna go work out. Then I'm gonna go take a shower. And then I'm gonna see if I feel like doing art or if I feel like, oh, bleh. I gotta do dishes. How many models do you have? Tell you what, I'll show, since y'all want to hang out for a little extra longer. Extra longer? That was a sentence. I'll show off the model outfit. Go to dishes in the shower. impractical, but not a bad idea, I think, if I were lazy enough. Maybe? Yeah. Let's see. You can change out the shorts. This is a nice look. I like this look. Honestly, one of my favorites. But yeah, and then I can change the top. This is my classic professor outfit, I'll call it. I'm leggy. Yeah, exactly. Let me just tell you what, I'll put this everything back to normal. This is my base state. And then we got this. Little bit, just some wings. They're pretty fun. They are very fun. And I could be extra evil too. It's a wah! Her bucket, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Let me just let me just get nice and close, you know, just you didn't have to do that. You definitely didn't have to do that. Thank you very, very much. You guys in normal form? Yeah, again. Let me see. Mwah. Yeah. I can do them like this. Looks a little strange with my brown eyes, but they kind of stand out a bit better here. A little bit better. What do you think? Bad long hair. Little violets? That's not bad. That doesn't look too bad. Little evil? As a tweet? We're still going. Cairo Skiller. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. You didn't have to do that. A little ketchup. Just a little ketchup. Oh, look, a song redeem. Oh. Oh, no. Knew it. I knew it. We all knew this was coming. We all knew this was coming. There was no avoiding it. Thank you, Sir Della Noche, for the song redeem. I'll clean up real quick for it. Tell you what, let's keep the. I'll sing with my demon form on. I haven't done that yet. Leakinator, or Leakinator, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Randomer, thank you for the 100 shinies. We toss shinies and honey. Remind her that she is cute. And her love flustered little moments. And love her flustered little moments over her sapien crush. I'm glad y'all don't mind the crush that much. Thank you very much. I'm being a little weird little guy about my favorite fishman. Thank you, GRFX. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think it's a good model with good tracking. Made it myself. Now I can not include you as a bloodthirsty goblin. Can if you want to. You are more than welcome to. You did all this yourself? Yeah, Vixen then. Self-made. Let's go. Let me pull up some lyrics really quick. What do you think orange juice? I like orange juice. It's pretty nice. What song are you gonna sing? Ooh, I didn't expect to have 3 songs to sing today, so I'm looking at what's in my repertoire right now. Bloody Goblin singing would be dope. All right, let's see if do I have any villainess songs? I'm trying to think of anything like evil. Other Friends? I could try singing Other Friends. Let's see. I just gotta make sure I remember how it goes. This one has speaking lyrics, so I don't want to get distracted by that. Let's see. What's a good Ooh. What's a good villain song? Shoot. First thing that comes to mind is Other Side, but it's not actually that long of a song. Not in chat, just for safety. Thank you, Tempest. Ooh, Paramore might be a good one. Oh, I can sing Crazy Girls. There we go. That's a good one. No, I'm not gonna do that one. That song. I'm a little too embarrassed. Song actually. All right. Can you feel the love? No, I can't sing that one. No. All right, quick sip of water, and then we'll sing that. Ooh. Okay, I think I can sing this. Now when you say you want to slow down, does it mean you want to slow dance? Maybe you just want a little extra time to focus on our romance. What do you mean I've got it backwards? You know we're gonna be forever. Why are you telling me goodbye? Aren't you gonna stay the night? Are we really over now? Maybe I can change your mind. Soon as you walk out my door, I'm gonna call 100 times. Now I walk under a pink sky. Love has flown along and passed me by. I pour my heart out to your voicemail, let you know I got a bus to your side of town. And now I'm standing at your doorstep with Los Angeles behind me. If you don't answer, I'll just use the key that I copied, 'cause I really need to see you. You're not here when I break in. I'm gonna go through your closet just so I can smell your skin. As the chemicals swim, I know I'll never love again. I swear I'll never love again. Baby, are we over now? Maybe I should change your mind. As soon as you walk out my door, I'm gonna call 100 times. I'm not one of those crazy girls. 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 Hey baby, are we over now? Maybe I can change your mind. As soon as you walk out my door, I'm gonna call 100 times. Ooh. Now I'm one of those crazy girls. 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 Woo! Thank you for waiting for that, Sir Delanoche. And Goladat, thank you for the breathe redeem. Woo! Didn't want to say anything during that, but you have something on my face. Oh, really? Where? Right here? I'll clean it up later. That's a later me problem. It's fine. Evil Goblin. Yes. This is my villain arc. Before we turn good and I bring out the angel model. It'll be a couple more months, but it's in the works. It's on its way. Do something cute with your VTuber. No. Why would I? I'm trying to be menacing. Why would I want to be cute? Kind of a clash of aesthetics, I would say. Where's Big Chibi Hat model? Also on the way. A little slower on that one, but it is indeed on the way. This is definitely a yandere song, fitting for the evil side of the mall. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. It is a bit of a... It's a bit more of a yandere look, yeah. I think you're right. We already went over this. Brad is at best. Shh. I can dream. I can dream. Come on. Ooh. Tell you what, we can visit someone that we visited us yesterday. Perfect. Let me just make sure that they are not ending stream. Ooh, or... Ooh, we got a couple options, actually. Yeah, I think I know. Devil honey, angel honey, when in buff honey. I can always be buff honey. I could always be buff honey. That's just myself. I could be beefy behind the scenes. Not seeing a yandere look here, just a demon you put in a box miles underground that eventually breaks free. Better watch out. Swiftnade, the models make you feel weird? Would. There's blood on it. It should. Alright, let's go visit, because Bao was so kind to visit us last night, so let's return the favor. Let's go! Alright, what's a good raid message? It's a good message. Probably want you to still be cute. Tell you what, yeah, I'm normal about fish. Yeah. Let's see. Let's pin that real quick. Yep. That's gonna be our raid message. I'm normal about fish. Alright. Let's go visit Bao. They're playing, I think Bao is playing... It says just chatting, but I think they're playing a game right now. But yeah. The next stream is going to be Monday at 6 p.m. PDT. It's also going to be art, so we're going to be taking it easy and relaxing. So I hope you have a lovely weekend. Yeah, they're playing Sons of the Forest. That's what they're playing. Perfect. Thank you for that. I love art. It's so nice. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming on Monday, and then I will hopefully, so long as construction goes well, I will hopefully be streaming next week a little bit, because next week, I believe, is the last week before I go on a week-long trip. And then I'll be gone for a week, and then I'll come back, and we'll go back to normal streaming. It'll be fun. It'll be a good old time. I'm very excited for this little break. A little refresher for my brain. Hopefully it'll help me focus. I'm very excited to have good focus. But anyways, I will see y'all on Monday. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. I hope you had fun today. Thank you so much for coming. Have fun. Bye-bye.